for the news. So hold on to pieces of hope, and it could be such a relief. But nothing good ever comes out. Waiting in the reeds to choke on the pieces you're dealing. But I'm healing like a demon. But it takes one to know one, he says. And though you're cold, you always already begun. They're out there fighting for you. Long gone, you always already begun. And I'm the villain now. Closes it away, and the rage on like it's easy. Nothing good ever comes out, though you're cold. You always already begun. The shots are fired and you're cold. You always already begun, and I'm the villain now.
Welcome, exiles. Today we're gonna run those maps that we were supposed to run yesterday, but we kinda messed up a lot of things with that project because of trading, and it doesn't matter. Like, let's do it today properly. So I already fixed our maps stash tab because we ran the wrong scarab yesterday. So we ran two maps, I think two or three maps with the wrong scarab, so I decided to reset the project. The dump tab is empty, the beach maps are prepared, the excellent snacks is prepared, so the worth of our maps is around 220 kills. The most of the cost comes from the maps. We didn't use too many scarabs that are expensive. Most of them are 1 kelso pop, half a kelso pop, and a bit of like sextants. Maybe we don't need to use like prime sextants, probably. So that's kind of, I want to use them up a bit so I get some XP while I'm running them and maybe some additional drops. But I don't want to invest too much because we mostly want to run as many maps as possible to get as many seeds as possible. So that is the idea. We however have to kind of calculate a few other things. It's kind of a bit more. Welcome, Rat Captain. Thank you. Hopefully it's gonna be better than yesterday. I'm again a bit tired as I were yesterday, so mistakes can happen, but I think we're gonna do better today. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna also calculate a few other things. I'm gonna no trading, no selling crafts. I have to have all of my brain power if I'm gonna do trading, selling, and running maps. No way, dude. So I'm just gonna do snipes and maps. So yeah, we're gonna pop this one. Why it kinda doesn't wanna get smaller? You're gonna make it smaller and pop it on the different screen for now because I can show you what there is to this, but I still want to keep it open because we're gonna pop the Excel really quickly to kind of calculate the price of running one map. So we're gonna say beach map, it's worth around 6 to 8 cows, I think, depending like how you're buying them. So we're gonna do how do we organize this? I haven't used like Excel in a long time, so we're gonna do map. We're gonna do here, actually let's do it like this. We're gonna remove this, put it down here. So we're gonna do so we're gonna do map cost. Here actually gonna be map cost. It's gonna be 6 to 8 C per pop. Then we had to use an alk, so we're gonna do alk. That is 1, 2 alks depending scarabs. I mean scarabs with scours. Then we have the rusted cartographer scarab, which is a chaos pop. So we have that. That is a chaos pop. Why did this copy like this? Kind of trash there. Just gonna make this bigger. That is 1 chaos pop. Then we have the sextant. We're kind of running different sextants, but I kind of wanna have this. So prime sextants are 0. Let's say 0.7 C because they might be a bit more if you're buying them in bulk. We have the rusted Piranha scarabs, which are 0.5 a pop, so we're gonna do 0.5 C a pop. We're gonna fix this probably a bit later on, but I kinda wanna see like what we have. Then we have the other scarab, rusted breach scarabs, which are another 0.5 C a pop, 0.5 C, and then we have rusted shaper scarabs, And yeah, that is our Rasta Shaper scarabs are again 0.5 C a pop. Maybe if I'm not doing C there, they're gonna be like this. We're gonna learn a bit of Excel, I guess, today. We could have said like bulk price, like, and like separate price, maybe like that. So we could move everything like this, and like move it. How do you do that? I think you can. Yeah, just like you select this. Then if I do, yeah. So this is gonna be bulk. Cool, you're making tabs in Excel too, yeah. We're gonna do a single price, and we're gonna do bulk price. We're gonna do beach map. We're gonna do it properly. We're gonna do beach maps. So we're gonna do beach map. We're gonna do 6. We're gonna do, I think it's 8. We're probably going to price check this a bit later on. And we're gonna do quantity that we used. So we're gonna do quantity. If I know how to type quantity, I don't think I do. Maybe? Maybe it's kinda close enough, dude. Like, it's probably not typed like that. Quantity, the amount. Oh, dude, I typed it right. So, we're gonna say we're kinda running 100, though we're gonna do... it's gonna be a bit, like, we're gonna run 24 like this, then we maybe run 24 like without scarabs, and 24 with something different, and we're gonna kind of figure out, like, this is gonna be our first test. So I would actually move this another, like, row down here, and we're gonna do, this is gonna be maybe 2 rows down. I'm kind of being OCD about it. 2 rows down, and maybe we call this test 1. So beach maps, quantity is gonna be 24 for everything, because yeah, that is gonna be everything. Let's see, while working on, what are you making? Strength, maximum life fire. You're doing the cooldown recovery, nice. Keep at it. That's gonna be nice to have. At least like 1 cooldown recovery there. So we're gonna do, like, for this test, we're actually going to say quantity, because everything's gonna be 24 there. Actually, not everything is gonna be 24, because we have some alks. I would kind of estimate that you need, we're gonna do maybe we do it like this. So first of all, I'm kind of OCD about this, so I'm gonna move this down here, then I'm gonna move everything here, so we have scarabs and everything. Scarabs here first. Only problem I have with Harvest Craft, what's the problem? So we have there is a nice Stygian that we probably wanna try to get, and we're gonna make these smaller like yesterday. So we're gonna do it like this, so we can see the trades here if they pop up, and we're gonna put this over the game, and we can have the trade companion like on the edge of things. Cannot get normal life and resist, and I used too much already. That should be fairly easy to do. I mean, you might hit some hybrid life or something like that, so you should be blocking that first, but resist should be fairly easy to get. So let me pop to Craft of Exile, try to help you there. Craft of Exile. So you're trying to make a belt that has cooldown recovery. That would be jewelry belts. And you're trying to do cooldown recovery. which you don't want to be doing a crafted version, because if you do crafted version, that's not enough. That's 12%. So you want to get either Crusader or Shaper belt. Let's say you got Crusader. I think yours was Crusader, if I'm not mistaken. So you have that mod already on the item. Let's see. Oh, I put this on top so I cannot see this. Yours is... Yes, it's Crusader. Yeah, Crusader. Okay. So let me see... if you can, like, do the messages in Twitch chat, because I cannot see them, because I have this over the game. So I have to pop it down to see the chat, and I have the Twitch chat on the other screen so I can read it while I'm having this on top of everything. Okay, so you want to get max life, and you want to have this cooldown recovery. Here's the problem. You can hit this. That's kind of first no-no here. So what you want to do is close off all of your suffixes first. So you're gonna hit the resist that you want, whatever you want on it. You can have two resists, obviously, because you're taking one suffix for the cooldown recovery. So hit one of either cold, fire, lightning, though you're gonna have a really hard time with lightning because it can roll here. So I would say cold fire, because there's no cold fire here. So you get these resists first, and then once you close that off, then you move on to the prefixes. And prefixes can roll this increased life recovery rate, which is actually a pretty good mod, in my opinion. If you get it, increase... No, it's plus recovery. That is actually not good, sorry. So you are going to first close off this mod. So you're gonna go on a bench and just craft the flask thing. Oh, that is... Actually, it's not expensive. That's like the tier 1. So you craft flasks with bubbles to close that off so it doesn't roll. Then you're gonna do Og Life. Then after that, if you don't hit the life that you want, so not that one, but like this max life, you're gonna have to remove the craft, then remove the life, then re-add the craft, then roll the life again, because you have this flask recovery, which is bullshit, and you're gonna be hitting it a lot. So that's how you go about this. You would have to block this one off and try to roll this. I mean, this has a pretty low roll, so... But you cannot really remove it afterwards, that's the problem. So if you want to roll something else here, you cannot really remove it afterwards. If you're kind of fine with having it there, it's still gonna mess with you, so you probably want to block it off with a benchcraft. And then afterwards, when you finish with the life, so you don't have this, you remove it from the bench by... Don't accidentally scour off your item. That is something that people can do, and I did once when I was a noob. You're gonna do remove crafted mods. Don't use the scour on the item directly. You're probably not gonna do that, but I'm still gonna say it. Don't do that. Then you wanna... I'm not like really sure what you want on the belt, to be honest, like from the other stuff that can roll. Maybe you want increase critical strike chance against shocked enemies. Seems like a kind of okay-ish thing. Chance to gain fortify when you stun an enemy, that's pretty much useless. In general, you don't have anything that great to roll here. Maybe you want to do elemental damage with attacks. That is gonna increase your damage. And the last mod would be... I don't have a clue. Basically, I know what the last mod would be, but that you would need another influence, and it would complicate the item too much, and it's gonna cost too much to make. So increase lightning damage. We're not doing lightning damage. Basically nothing, I guess. reflect physical damage, that's also basically useless. I don't have a clue, dude. Like what I would do in the version of like if I was making this, I would for the perfect variant of the belt I would add the Hunter increase max life, which is gonna be a bit tricky to roll, but that's what I would add to the item. If you can like grab Hunter Crusader item, but it's gonna be pretty expensive, I don't recommend it. And it's gonna be pretty tricky to actually roll, so just like be satisfied that you have T1 life, elemental damage, and you can do some benchcraft on it, whatever you want, so you don't have to og it. What is your in-game buddy? It is at the moment, I mean, you can always do the profile, which is gonna give you my account name, so you can get that is you can add me with that name, and you can see all my characters there, and I can always like show you that by showing you here. It's Mirror Plays Assassin at the moment.
Hello?
No problem, mate. In general, I prefer if you kind of don't message me in game if it's not like for linking an item or something, because I usually have something on top of the game. I mean, if I'm running maps, feel free to kind of message me directly in game. But if I'm kind of doing something in web browser that's on top of the game and I have to bring it down to see your message in game, and it's kind of easier if you just write to me in chat. But feel free to message me in game too. At the moment, I prefer you message me through Twitch chat. Okay, there we go. I accepted the friend invitation. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. So we have like the single prize. We're gonna have to kind of calculate in that we're gonna be using a bit of scours and a bit of alks. So let's do it like this. Let's pop open the. I don't even like write scour. I'm kind of terrible at this. So scouring orbs. We're just gonna control C it. There we go. Orbs are scouring. Completely like an idiot-proof way of filling this up. Alchemy orbs. And I'm never gonna learn how to type it because, yeah. Alchemy, I know how to type alchemy, that is. Alchemy, or... I probably typed it right. Did I type it right? I did type it right. Cool! So, I would say that we need around, maybe... because I'm gonna assume like you waste around 10 scourings, maybe 10 plus scourings, and you do rerolls a bit on maps, so maybe not 24 but 34. So for rerolls that is kind of a bit tamed, I would say. For all the others we're gonna do 24. Didn't this supposed to like copy it here? There we go. You know, you just want to add me? That's cool. Not a problem. So we have like 34. This is what I would say it's kind of okay. So this is gonna be 24 juice, mid juice. Because we're not like overdoing it. We are using we are filling all the slots in the things, but yeah. So we need to kind of fill in the prices for this stuff. Let's kind of check that. So we're gonna actually move this one to the other screen for now because it's gonna be way easier for me to deal with it. Yeah, we're gonna use Awaken POE trade to check this stuff. So, do I have it on? I do have it on. Why is it not working? Because I'm pressing the wrong button? Wait, what did you do? So the alks are, if we are buying them in like single price, they are 0.2. 0.22222. If we go and buy them in bulk, which is gonna be at least like 100, I would say, it's gonna be still pretty tamed to buy, so that is not a problem. That's not the issue. Like, you can buy them even if you do 500. It's still gonna be like the bulk price is gonna be basically the same. It's easy to buy them in bulk. So we're gonna do again 0.222, which is pretty cool. Alchemy orbs. You should probably have alchemy orbs if you're in, I don't know, if you're not me. I usually don't have alchemy orbs for some reason. So the scourings, single price is 0.32. 0.32. And the bulk price, if you buy in stack of 100, should be again pretty much the same, because the scourings are not the issue. People have that. Now we also check the rusted scarabs and other stuff that we're gonna be running in the beach map. So we have rusted cartographers. They are they are actually 0.5C a pop is a single, so 0.5. And if we buy them in bulk, so I would say bulk is 50. If we buy them in bulk is 0.6. Rusted cartographers 0.6. That's not gonna be like too crazy. And rusted Piranha scarabs, let's get those. So rusted Piranha scarabs, I did the bulk first, so the bulk is 0.3. 0.3. I'm glad I kind of rechecked it, because the app was giving me something else, like the price probably from POE Ninja. 0.2 if not in bulk. The rusted beach scarabs are how much? Let me see. Rusted breach scarab, not beach scarabs. They are 0.4. And the bulk, so we just pop the bulk, means stock 50. That is 0.4. Again, you can buy them in bulk. This is pretty cheap, 0.4. It's gonna be pretty easy. It's not a big deal if they're bulk or not bulk. And rusted, what is rusted? Shaper scarabs. Those are 0.2. And the bulk of 50 is again let's say 0.3, because you might not like get from the first guy. 0.3, 0.4. Let's kind of overestimate it to 0.4. There we go. And the prime sextants, which we are not gonna run all the prime sextants, because I do have those, but let's say prime sextants. A pop, one prime sextant is they're 0.5 if not buying in bulk, so 0.5, and if you're buying in bulk, that is gonna be 0.6, 0.7. Let's do 0.7. 0.7. There we go. And once we kinda take our, because we're kinda getting there, this is pretty much what it's supposed to be. How many sextants are we gonna run? I'm gonna add one sextant per reroll, like you roll 4 sextants and 1 reroll. I'm just like, whatever you get, I got. I'm not gonna be too picky. So we're gonna say that we are going to be using this many. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's 30 sextons. Because they, once you roll, let's actually pick up one. So if we go and roll the thing, they last for the 3 turns. So they're gonna last for 3 turns. American strong boxes. That is pretty fine. So I'm not gonna re-roll the rest. I'm just gonna put it back here. Actually, here now. So 3 turns, that would make it so we run like 2 rows, then we go here. I think I need more sextons. So we run 3 maps. So we're gonna 1, 2, 3, re-roll. Maybe 1, 2, 3, re-roll. So we're gonna need more sextons maybe. We're gonna see, so 24 maps. 3 times, so for 24 maps divided by 3 should be equals, that is 8. So you're gonna need to reroll 8 times, making it 8 times 4, because 8 times 5 maybe 40. So you're gonna need 40 sextants. And how many do we actually have here? I don't think we have enough. We have 10. We already rolled once, so we have probably need to use the other sextants. Everything we have here now, so that's 27, around 30, and we probably will have to buy more. But yeah, so we're gonna keep it like that. I'm actually going to drop those. Let me see how we're gonna do this. So if we go, I actually put this back in. Wrong one. OCD. Alright, so if we go run like the first row, it should be like after you've. So you run 1 row, 2nd row, and you need to kind of redo it, which is kind of bit weird with the organization. I would like to have it. Does the Awaken how many, like the Awaken, or they last 4 or not? Like if you do these ones, are they lasting 4 or not? Which ones do you have? Tell me just how much money I need to give you. If you have prime sextants, would be nice. Okay, thank you. If you want some currency for them, just tell me. I would have bought them either way. So now we're gonna do like this. I'm kinda not sure how to organize this stash tab. It's kinda weird, because if you're doing Awaken Sextants, they're gonna be 4 rows. If you're doing these ones, they're not gonna be aligning properly. So we're just gonna dump them like here and take them out. After 3 maps, we're gonna count them, I guess. So it's kinda a bit weird, but yeah. But we're definitely gonna need 40 of them. And we already run these, and I'm gonna buy more. If somebody has, they can sell them to me or gift them to me. Like whatever you wanna do. Anyways, thanks mate. I'm gonna do this map now. We have the Excel sheet going. It is pretty. We have everything like here. We're gonna recalculate that, and we also have, this one is not like 100. Let me see what you do. Yeah, but yeah, I'm watching the stream right now. Okay, I know you're watching. You couldn't have known that I need sextants if you're not watching. So yeah, thanks, mate. So the excellence next is gonna be pretty fun thing to kind of watch out for, because as soon as we like take out something, he's gonna say, hey, we took out 11C to run the map there, and everything we dump is gonna get calculated, which is pretty fun to have around. And I think I'm gonna run beasts, and maybe actually beasts are kind of better left for higher tier maps. I'm gonna finish my syndicates. So it's gonna be fun today, I guess. Not boring. We're running maps. So it's gonna be pretty juicy in terms of like what we have here in the maps. It's not like super crazy, but it's pretty nice. And I'm not gonna be doing the grow because that is a bit too much. We're just gonna farm the seeds so we don't waste too much time. Elder sword, that is not that great. We probably should ramp up our loot filter a bit, maybe? I'm not sure. And these Perandus coins are basically useless because we have a ton of them. But we're gonna pick up that stuff, just so we can calculate like, how much currency there is. We got the iceberg map, that one is more expensive than this one. So we already like made a profit there.
God's judgment awaits you.
Flesh can be bound.
Misuse, okay. We have this, we're gonna pop these two at the same time. Why not?
Just need a moment to count my breath.
That was the corrupted strongbox. They usually drop 6 links. So drop the 6 link there. It's probably like worthless, but because it's kind of late in the league, but still it's gonna make some profit at least. Yeah, it's corrupted 6 link. That is probably what it is. I don't think it's worth that much, but yeah. This one is corrupted 5 link, we're not gonna pick that one up. Gravicius, I don't know what we said about Gravicius. Gravicius, I think he's pretty much useless. Yeah, div card scarabs. You're just gonna... That's basically... It's actually more if we imprison him in terms of intelligence.
No matter how many times I face it.
So this is gonna be like a bit slower because I'm running the Syndicate. If I'm not running Syndicate, I will probably like finish these maps much quicker. But I do need Helix, so we're gonna run Syndicate. Superior Portal. Decide to run a bit more stricter filter, maybe? We'll see. Depending on how much time we are wasting picking up stuff. These shrines are really, really nice to have on the map from Saxons. We're just gonna straight up go here and really quickly finish this guy off. This is annoying when Shaper like stops there. We got 2 maps. So we are running the map scarabs, so I hope I'm gonna get some profit out of that.
blast didn't scare him off right now. Back to the bloody surprise.
Grab some piranhas. We're kind of trying to spawn piranhas. He can give us some items. If we could add nemesis, that would be like interesting, so we can get a headhunter, but we don't have that.
Just do it.
Transportation moves to transportation. Let me see what like Gov gives, because I'm kind of, because I was using the older version of the cheat sheet, I don't know everything. So Gov, where is the guy? He's pretty much useless. So we're gonna stick him in transportation because transportation is not important. Execute, he moves away.
I am well acquainted with
Riker,
part of the grand game. It's your move.
we don't want a de-ranked intervention, but they are not ranked up, so it's kind of fine. Riker. Where is he? Riker. He's pretty much useless, so he is gonna, we're gonna +1 rank to transportation. That is kind of fine, because other thing is completely useless too. And we managed to pop Edith Fled out of the intervention, which is something that we wanted to do. And Edith Fled, drop additional bell item, that is kind of fine. That is useless. Where's like the last whale item that we have? I don't think we have another one. So just the research now. With the research, I kind of got a few questions about it. You don't want to be killing these guys, just like rush the bosses, because it's kind of completely useless to fight those guys. You don't achieve anything by doing that. Just rush the boss. So we did Fled. Elrion remove, we don't want that. What does Elrion do? Edith Fled remove. Okay, so both of them are kind of messing with us. We can let go one of them, so we can let go Elrion. We can do this. It's kind of fine. You don't want to be doing that to Elrion too much, because he can drop whaled items with Elrion whaled, so it's kind of worth keeping him on board and not imprison him too much. Okay, that's all from this map. We're just gonna pop the portal and see what we drop this in. I'm gonna always sell off the sixlings. This one can give us a divine, and divine itself is actually worth 14 chaos, so we can actually try to sell it or just do the divine, I guess. So I'm gonna try to sell it. If it sells, we're gonna say this is the pitch sale. That's the public, each price individually. I'm gonna do 29 chaos. See if it sells. Would be nice. That's probably wrong. And we're gonna dump everything in here. We did get 2 maps, and now the excellence next. Probably takes time to update, but once it updates, maybe we'll check this after next map. We'll see like what we have in this dumpster step. So we're just gonna grab another beach map and run it. Again with the syndicate, nothing else here. We can actually use up these things, but I kind of want to use them on higher tier maps. They're nothing special.
Just need a moment to count my
These strong boxes are pretty good, so they can drop you uniques, not uniques, but sixlings. They're really, really good to do in the beginning of the season if you can do them. And I really like the when I get the shrines. Grab this, do the hideout. So skip everything. Always skip everything. Just go kill the bosses. This layout is sometimes a bit crappy. That is not too hard to get to them. Just let Hillock went here. Okay, nice. What can we... Ooh, level 3, finally. We have ranked up Hillock, so we can push the fort. Janus removed from Immortal Syndicate. What does Janus... Janus Seeded Flight become rivals? That is pretty good. Drop additional whale item. That is kind of not that great. I kind of wanted to rank her up, but she doesn't want to be ranked. So we drop this. Just gonna try to get all the recipes because I still don't have them. I have most of them, so that's kind of why I kind of don't get too many. Okay. I was missing this one. Oop. We have one sixling, I mean 6 socket item. The Assassinos, aka the Intervention. We get Edith Flight again, hopefully she will want to rank up. Boop. Gravicius is pretty good in Intervention. So if you take a look here, Gravicius, where are you Gravicius? Dude, I don't see him. Actually, it's Div Car Scarabs. Actually, forget about it. Gravicius is pretty crappy. I kinda regress there. I think Rin is better. Rin moves to research earlier and moves to intervention. Rin. What are you doing, Rin? Rin is Cartographer Scarabs, which is not as good, so we can just imprison her for intelligence. There we go. And Alarion will be out soon, which is nice. I don't think I need that many weapons. I do need rings, amulets, and things like that weld, but not weapons, as far as I know.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So guys, I will have to like step out for a second for a phone call, so I'm just gonna do this, be right back, and grab some water.
In the network, lights on, electric eyes. Starstruck, crawling in the dead dirt. Spread a word to the wise. Something is a coming, something is a coming. Silver is the grip of the helping hand. Keep the song a running, keep the song a running. Bullet to the heart of the brand. Feed the fire, set me free in this city of dreams. Push my mind into overload. Hack the wire, smash the gene in this city of dreams. We'll be immortal in the code. Mind into overload. Lights flash, taking your breath away. black spies, neon nights, car crash, freedom in the disarray. Are you ready to fight? Something is a coming, something is a coming. Silver is the grip on the bread in hand. Keep the song a running, keep the song a running. Put it to the heart of the man. Beat the fire, set me free in this city of dreams. Push my mind into overload. Hack the wall, smash the cheat in this city of dreams. We'll be immortal in the code. Mind into overload. Get out in the city of dreams. Get out, that was setting you free. Get out, the voice will never die. Seat up on the ledge, running out on the edge. Ghosts in the city of dreams. Feed the fire! Feed the fire! Go! Get loose! Beat the fire, set me free in this city of dreams. Push my mind into overload. Hack the wall, smash the gene in this city of dreams. We'll be immortal in the code. Mind into overload. Get out in the city of dreams. Get out, that was setting you free. Get out, the voice will never die. Get out in the city of dreams. Get out, that was setting you free. Get out and shatter the light. Set me free. Woo! I can't wait. My hands shaking, my mind breaking. It's breathtaking. I am rebirth. I am the tear in the tide. Wake me when I die again. I am rebirth. Circle of spirit denied. Get back up and try again. Mark of the blade, mercy on a fiery field, fostered in the honor of the owner's codes. Paint in the stains, out across the centuries, blood upon the banners where the waters flow. Blaze, spark, grounded and grow, train, start. Floors in the oaks for I am rebirth. I am the tear in the tide. Wake me when I die again. I am rebirth. Cycle of spirit denied. Get back up and try again. forever turbulent. Blades spark, break up its frame, strain, stop. Friends fade away, for I am rebirth. I am the tear in the tide. Wake me when I die again. I am rebirth. Cycle of spirit denied. Get back up and try again.
Okay, sorry about this. I had to kind of step out to take a phone call. So I've been trying to reach my friend for today, and when I called him, he was driving. Then he called me. I was driving then. Now he called me. So we were kind of calling each other and couldn't like answer. So I kind of wanted to answer him now. So yeah, sorry about that. Get to take a break. Thanks for the sextants. Who was it? It was a while back. Thanks for sextants. Let me just drop them in the beach maps here. Probably not gonna need more than these. That's like 40. I'm gonna drop the rest ones here. They sell these while I'm kinda at it. Sell this thing. Drop in this in the damn stash tab, and we can probably see our net worth. So it went up by 25C an hour. That's like terrible if you're making 25C an hour, but the dump stash tab is kind of worth 40C at the moment, and we're just gonna be looking at that stash tab now. And we need to finish this map. Oh, we had a bridge there. Forget about that. This thing is gonna be in the way, so let's kind of move it there. Do I need anything? I don't think at the moment. It's just fine. We kind of have everything for this stash tab. If you can buy me more beach maps, because we plan to run them, run 100 of them, so I need another 75 or so. This is ring mail. That's like not a good base. We're probably not gonna get to good of a base. If you can buy me some maps, because they're in bulk, they are a bit expensive. If you can buy like 2-3 maps at a time, you can probably buy them cheaper, and that would help. We would save some currency. Okay, nice. Another. We have another bridge. I thought that would be like one bridge per map. Tier 14s. Guys, tier that the beach map can run at. But we're not in hurry for that. You can take your time buying them. We have 24 to run, so when you have time, it would be helpful. We're gonna have another sink in the counter. I was going to go to the arena first, and the shapers stopped us. That is cool. It's not a great map, but any map that drop is profit. So the next 24 maps that we're gonna run them just alked. Alk and go, no scarabs, no nothing, so we can compare like the profits that we would get. Full fort, we really want to run fort. We can help it because we have Hillock there, and he didn't spawn. I don't think he will actually spawn because he's a leader, but we can get the fort intelligence. Chimera imprisoned 14 for Chimera. Chimera moves to now. We're gonna imprison him. We want him here if we can help it, but we're just gonna imprison him for the intelligence rank to vegan. We're gonna produce 7 force per turn. That is pretty good. And Elrion, you're gonna become neutral. Jorgen.
And that my radical ideas might
Where
turn
are?
others
Where
against
is
him.
your? Maybe he's in prison.
I have a knack for bringing others round to my way of thinking without too much blood. Perhaps you should consider using such a talent yourself.
Guff. Riker. That doesn't exist, dude. Elrion and oh, Janus. Okay, Janus. That is there. That is kind of nice actually. For intervention intelligence, that is okay. We kind of remove the link between those two.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think we're gonna fix the shield pretty soon. We're gonna add quality to it because it was missing that. Just like this corner here. We're done with this one. You. That's our second map, I think, or third. We should kind of watch out for that because we might need to resextant. Sell everything that we don't need, that it's not worth anything. We're gonna dump everything. Yep. And we can kind of check our profit per hour. It didn't update yet. 42C per hour. The net worth is 48C. So let's grab another. Okay, we run resextant after this one. So you can like, you always check before if you have sextants, not like when you pop the map it's gonna eat up the sextants. So if you pop it, you're gonna see that it eats the sextants. Oop. We got a metamorph. Ooh, this is pretty nice. Got a really nice density this time around.
It is jealous. It does not like this place. It wants to be in another.
I can imprison her, but she's gonna lose the rank, and I don't want her to either fly moves to fortification. I don't want that to happen. I'm just gonna let her go. That is kind of unfortunate, but I have to do it. The assassinos! Janus, just Janus. So these bases that are dropping are not worth a damn, because we're running tier 14 map, and this map, the beach map, doesn't drop anything that great. That's why we're kind of not running a better Shaper Scarab, which we're gonna run on Toxic Sword, probably. But we're just running the Scarab here to just add monsters. Like, we're not expecting anything great out of it, so like this thing, the base is 3 point something else, and it's probably never gonna sell, so it's kinda useless.
This work?
We can run the safe house, nice. Janus moved to figure vegan into...
Do I look like a grunt to you?
Kinda okay, like this. And you're probably what you wanna do is just exit and run the safe house first to just come back and finish the map, because like the houses won't spawn if you have a safe house to run. So you just like exit, run the thing, and get back. So what we have is Hillock for twice quality. We're gonna quality up something. We might quality up the boots. No, they already have quality. With quality, the Caspers maybe. Actually, we have up 4 armor, so we can do, I don't know, something. It's hard to buy.
Salah.
Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. If you need currency anytime, like if I can help with that because you're buying me stuff, please tell me. And I don't want this in a dump stash tab. We have to do it somewhere else because it's gonna interfere with the with the profits. So we're gonna dump this stuff, but not the other ones in dump stash tab, so we don't like mess that up. Show the investigation. We're just gonna run Hillock to fix our shield. You're done with the league? Yeah, it's about time, I guess. It's like already almost halfway through. If I was not like streaming or messing around with some weird projects, I would probably also be done by now. But I'm kinda keeping myself busy with doing projects.
Mario! Rip your spine out of me! Now I'll kill you! Don't
Mind if I jump in?
I was the boss!
So we need to interrogate him. Elrion becomes the leader. That is terrible, but we're gonna fix that somehow. Here we... And there you go, we got that. We got somebody there. So the Hillock bench. This is like why we were running them. 28 quality. Ooh, 28! Nice, 28 quality guaranteed. So we fixed our shield. It's a bit better than what it was because it was... I forgot to do the quality. This is 27. I don't know. This is... he has additional 18 quality, so this is 30 quality. This one is already 28. This is not an armor. I guess I can do the gloves, but they are pretty trashy to begin with. They're nothing that special, but let's add the quality to them, I guess. Ah, wait. There has to be a different bench. Can't use one bench twice. There we go. Bit of quality, nothing too special. There we go. So this one is kind of fixed a bit. It doesn't have too much, like that's the problem. It has all the good stuff, but doesn't have like a big energy shield roll. This one is probably better than mine. Actually, it's not that better than mine. It's 156, and he did actually roll the energy shield. It's not crafted, but he has +1 to cold skills, which is what you actually want on it, and mine has +2 to max rise, which is not something you want. So mine is worth up to 8 exalts maybe if I don't fix it, and I can fix it by re-rolling the prefixes. So I can do reroll prefixes to remove +2 to all, and then I can fix the defense and re-add cold a few times to get +2 to cold. Plus cold and maybe that chaos, cold to chaos added. So we'll see what we do about that. But at least we fixed the quality on it because it was really terrible. And it was kind of a bummer to leave it like that since we did Awakener Orbit.
See you soon.
And I'm gonna dump this in here. Grab another bitmap. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we need to re-sextant, so beep, 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 beep. Increase duration of shrines, additional packs, pack size. Ooh, that is really good. And excellent snacks. Are you working? Yes, the stash tab is worth 91C at the moment. And we just run the 4 maps. Well, we're gonna run the 4th map. Let me do. Honestly, like the only thing that I would run, like beasts are probably better to run on higher tier maps. So I would probably just run June, I guess, because June is kind of better run on lower tier maps. So the syndicates are not so reapy. Because if they get like higher zone, higher mods, they can be a bit reapy. So far we didn't get the Pirandis. Everyone's selling golden oil? That is the highest tier, right? I don't think I have any. Because I know I have to buy them for myself later on when I make a better amulet. We could have probably alked this, but it's kind of no-go there. Assassinos. They were pretty reapy this time around. This map is pretty nice. We have to go back for Assassinos. Shaper ball following us around. Vorici, we want to rank him up if we can. Plus 1. Rank Vorici. Chimera, drop additional. Destroy all. Okay. It's kinda okay. We got stuff from him.
Cool winds.
We got a lot of maps this time around. Pretty nice. Gonna be repeat.
Your head just keeps trying to leave me shoulders.
Yeah, it wasn't tricky, I guess. Yes, we do. If we can somehow help it. Maybe. We're gonna reap. Drop this here. Come on. Let's get that snipey. Maybe not. I can exit always if he invites me in party. And we kinda lost the breach, I guess, which is kinda fine. Apparently, probably someone else whispered him too for that. but it would have been a really nice snipe. So we kinda rushed there, but I didn't have the auto respawn because they closed it. I could have really easily responded to him. But
Oh, I'm just no good at this job. So, how about...
nothing of that is good. Just give me that. Sniping best if you're just sitting in hideout. If you're mapping, doing something. The worst thing for sniping is the lab, because you cannot exit it, the stupid thing, until you finish it. So probably not worth sniping if you're running labs. And I need to rebuff myself because I was removing items. Prime Sexton, nice. What did we miss? What is that circle in your head? I think it's gone. That was a shrine, probably. This time around, no monsters. These annoying guys who destroy things. We get Fladianos, nice. Did you use any program to snipe or just the trade side? I'm using the POE, where is it? POE Live Search Manager for snipes. While I'm at it, let's clear out the list. That way I get pop-up notifications down here and I don't have to have like 20 tabs in the web browser.
Yuck.
Yes.
Okay. Absolutely not.
We can. Okay, that's not a veil. Don't have any veiled. We are done with the map. Folder. Sell the 6 sockets. Don't put the chaos in the damn stash tab because we don't want it to be counted. Boom, everything there. We can check our profits. It's worth 120x, so we're making 95 of an hour. That is not good. Let's run next map. Okay. Though we are kind of leveling our character as well. Check the sextons. We have sextons. Run syndicate. Use this. You were taking this circle above my head? Probably. Probably nothing. Those are like lower tier bases. I can identify them, but like chances of them rolling something good are not great. Let's, I guess, pick them up if we have enough space. We do have, so let's pick them up. We'll identify them when we get out. If we have a Dijon, we have to hurry up. Kill something.
I think I prefer killing over negotiating.
Ooh, snap, this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. We got the Dijon map. Hopefully we don't die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. We have to pop the portal and exit out of here really quickly. No. We're gonna die. What is the map? What did we do? I don't know what the map mod was. The map mod was you're gonna die. It's Dijon mod. Not, I don't need that. The damage is kinda good, but the survivability not like the craziest. As you can see, like none of this stuff. We can dump them somewhere, but I'm not gonna even attempt to sell them. I can maybe. If I have an empty stash tab, probably this one, but I would have to get rid of these items because they're not like on sale. Let's get rid of this tab, I guess. Maybe. Actually, you know what? We're just gonna dump here, and we're gonna put everything on same price. So you're gonna do price 19 cows because this like not worth. Nothing here is worth more than 90 cows. So if this like I did put it for 29, but it's not worth that. So it's actually priced at 29, but all the other items are 19. We got screwed by Dijon map. I knew like what we had to die. I mean, like here I do have yeah, it's a Dijon map. I'm not sure like what is going on. Jan's multi-intervention. Jan's multi-intervention. Community analysts become trusted. That is kind of fine, I guess.
Just like the old days.
But this map has like a ton of mods. I'm using the Awakened POE trade to price the items. Oh, it's a burning ground thing? Yeah, it's a burning ground thing. Okay, we know like what was killing us, the burning ground. As long as we don't stand in it, we should be fine. Well, stand for too long in it. You cannot really avoid not standing in it, I think. Too many burning ground. This could be actually fixed really easily for the build, and that is element immunity. Completely get immunity for all elements. It's a bit expensive, but it can be done. Stupid Dijon. Should start regenerating here. That's like a problem with the energy shield builds. Don't have a life loss per region. This is gonna be reapy. Burning ground plus all of those guys. No burning ground here. Let's wait a second. I kind of think that I maybe don't want to run this. Energy leech instead of life, but I don't think we have any maximum total recovery per second from energy is maximum total recovery per second from energy leech is double, less energy shield recharge, but we don't have too much energy leech. That's a problem. Like we're not leeching too much, so we need some source of energy leech. Welcome, Luffy. We can also do life leech if there is some. So leech We do have some leech here. Let me see. Increase maximum mana. That's mana. How we're doing? It's all good. It's like attack damage leached. Ward less. Energy shield recharge rate, less maximum dollar recovery percent for energy leech. But it starts faster. What is this cluster? Spell damage leech as energy shields. Total recovery from leech. Spell damage leeches increased total recovery. Increased damage while on full energy shield. This cluster seems a bit interesting. I just wanna see if it works good. I don't have too many like where I can remove, and I don't have refund points, but we're gonna do that after the map. Edith fled, already max rank. This guy,
Just do it. You get.
I rank him up because the more ranked up they are, the more they're gonna give.
Stranger to murder. Just make it quick.
Transportation intelligence, we don't want that. And Edith fled. Edith fled. Ashling become neutral. Ashling. No, I want you guys to hate each other, so I'm gonna let you go. How's the build? It needs a bit more work.
Exile.
It's kind of powerful enough for this what we are doing, but I need to increase my energy shield by a lot because the items that they crafted are not giving enough energy shield, so I need to recraft my helmet or make a new one. And also the shield is not giving a lot of energy shield, so we're kind of low ES at the moment, not like too good there. We need to run more stuff, but I also wanna try out the ES thingy because I don't think I have enough leech. I mean, I should probably be regenerating all of my ES when I'm... Actually, you know what? I'm probably supposed to be running the Cinder Swallow Flask. That is kind of what I should be getting. We are going to do that afterwards. After this test, and we kind of dropped it to really low ES, which is kind of fine. I just want to see if leech will work because we have the stupid burning ground. Yes, it is low, and I'm gonna die from this stupid burning ground. Why is the leech this like crappy? It's like not working at all. Like DS leech is... I mean, we are leeching, but it's not working out. We need Cinder Swallow for mapping. We definitely need Cinder Swallow. Or we're gonna die. No, don't go there. Testing out something. I removed some ES nodes. Okay, I think we're done here. No, we're not done here. We need lob. And it's probably gonna have ES on hit. Yeah. No, better get just Cinder Swallow Flask and get ES on kill. 3% on every kill. It's kinda really OP. And we can also, there's like other reason for getting Cinder Swallow Flask, but that is, we're gonna do that later on. The build is powerful enough to just unsmoke research intelligence. It can definitely do these beach maps. Ooh, that is a lot of research intelligence. Did we screw up anything? Show investigation? No, we didn't. There is also a different like way to kinda regenerate ES, not like this. Instead of going with the... I cannot do the portal in here, I guess. I can do, instead of like ES recharge, which is giving me nothing, instead of this, I can grab this, which is gonna allow me to recharge energy shield if it started recharging. Energy shield is not interrupted by damage, which is pretty good. But this thing up here, I just want to see like spell damage, how it's gonna work. It's not working, and this like not helping at all, in my opinion. Because what you're getting with this, you're getting less energy shield recharge, but the recovery is like the leech is not giving you anything. You're getting some recovery from the block, but this is not giving you anything. Like the block is giving way more. That one is pretty trash, and yeah. Leech is, if you kinda do the increased recovery and things like that, if you can do like wall pack or something like that, then it makes sense. But without wall pack, it's kind of trash. I'm really not like happy. I want to try out this instead, and just gonna dump these two here for now. And we need to recraft the helmet, which is why we have a really low ES. We have a helmet that's giving no ES, basically 78, because I couldn't get it like to proper values, and it needs to be recrafted. And we need to also
Let me tell you.
we have a whole bunch of stuff to do to the build. It's like nowhere near finished or anything. But I kind of wanted to farm a bit, and the build is definitely powerful enough to do beach maps. So at the moment 138, kind of fine. Let's grab another beach map. And I don't think we need to resextant, or we do. No, we actually need to run the Valrord dude. So let's run him. Actually first speak to the other guy, and
Judging by the trail of our quarry.
there we go.
Godslayer. Got my eye on you.
How are your maps?
But you also, like on hit, you have to have strong attack speed, and we don't have really great attack speed on this build. So there's that too. Just saying. It's not like I think that recovery is not. Oh, it's again a beach map. That's pretty interesting. I think this your energy shield doesn't stop like recharging. If it started recharging, is way better than ES Leech. I don't know, I was kind of copying the tree a bit from somebody else, and I got that. But still, like, you need recovery. Maybe baited breath would be a good idea for recovery, and it's really cheap. The last map was I had burning ground on it, and it was crazy. I'm talking about ES gain by your spell hit. That's a mod, and you're spamming area spells, or do you confuse something? Nah, like it's ES on hit. I understand like what you're talking about. About absolutely better than last 3 nodes, yeah. It needs some work, so I'm like not gonna focus today too much on it. I'm just gonna run the maps so we can make currency. If I start tweaking it now, I probably won't have enough currency to finish it off. And we need to farm up some crafts, so yeah. Happened to my ES for a second there. I'm not sure like what was going on. It went down. What's the DPS now? I haven't really... Ooh, 2-stone ring, that's kind of okay. I haven't really calculated it properly. I can pop it in POB if you want to see. But it's not amazing. Kind of good, but not amazing. Can be better. I don't have the clusters yet. I need to level up a bit more before I add those. These are not that great.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think we need to add baited bread to the mix at the moment for additional recovery and get recovery somewhere else later on. Well, not that. I would have to pop it in POV to give you like some numbers. You'll see the damage on Conqueror now, which is probably like better than like giving you any number, because you're gonna see like how much damage it does. In maps we have explode chests, that's why everything is getting killed really fast, but on a single target it's probably like not that great. How's the profit looking? I'll pop the excellence after the map. We didn't run that many maps yet. Kind of messing around with various things along the way. And here we go, Warlord without flask, sure. There you go, you'll see the damage here. It's probably like not the best, but it's kind of okay, I would say. Thank you for follow. Right here. Right? Yes, I'm gonna shorten it. There you go, the Conqueror damage. That's probably really representative of like the amount of damage we're doing. It's probably not worth anything. No. But let's pop the POE, I guess, to calculate it. And yeah, somebody asked about the profit. The profit is around 158 at the moment. It's updating. No, it's, I don't know. We still didn't run too many maps. We'll see when we finish. Let's ID this ring. See if it's kind of worth selling. Probably not. I'm just gonna dump that. I'm not gonna dump this. This is taking way too much space.
Let me tell you.
And we're gonna dump everything in here. Oop. So POE kinda not efficient as like per hour because I'm doing like other things while running maps. But thanks for your garden setup video. It made this league enjoyable for me. Before that I was ignoring the mechanic. Cool, man. Glad that you found that useful. You could have still ignored it and just sold the seeds if you didn't want to do it. But it's like not that crazy to do it for crafting your own gear. So let's pop this in. Need to add the power charges. Doesn't work with that. We do have, I wouldn't like take that on for the bosses. We do have elusive usually. Is the enemy chilled? I don't think I need to do anything else here. And it's cyclone. No, like cyclone. Ice Nova. Cyclone Ice Nova damage, and yeah, it's 100% crit chance on this one. This one is 140 damage. No, I don't want to do that. So 140k damage and castrate. I mean, I'm not sure, like castrate. If you're in maps, it's this one. If you're in boss, it's this. So we get 2 casts per second, I think. Actually, skill cooldown. No, we're looking at this. The cooldown, I think. It's. I'm not sure, like how you calculate this. Do you like 2 casts per second? I don't think it's 2 casts per second. And you also have to calculate in that you're proccing 2 Ice Novas of Frostbolt. And cooldown is 0.1, so per second you would cast how many? I don't know, if we calculate this I'm probably gonna mess up the calculations because I'm not sure. With this build it's kinda, I think it's best to just like run the Elder Shaper or something and just see like how fast it dies, because it's really hard to calculate it. We have 2 Ice Novas, Frostbolt, Cyclone. Who knows like how to calculate this properly? I can just give you like the average hit. I'm not sure if something like here can give you Ice Nova. Oh, that's like average DPS here. In combat, in buffed, I'm not sure, like, yeah. I'm not sure. Like, you would do 1 divided by 0.13, so you can do 7.69 casts of Nova times 140,502. That makes this Nova do 1 million, actually times 2, because they're gonna pop off of 2 Frostbolts, so 2 million damage on this Nova, if I'm calculating this correctly. We have the other Nova, which is gonna be less, obviously. Valais Nova Frostbomb, so this Nova does 43, so that would be, say, 1 divided by 0.13 times 43,571 times 2, that would make it 160. So I would say 3 million damage on Novas, and I'm not sure how many on Frostbolts, and maybe like a rough estimate of 5 million damage, 4 million damage, or something like that. It's really hard for this build. So yeah. Let's see if we need to rebuff. We do need to. It's actually, no, we don't. We have one more. Like, for some builds it's really easy. I just say, like, for this build with Impales I can give you the number in a second, but for build that costs so many things, like, kinda hard. I'm probably gonna try to calculate it once I have everything correctly. Ooh, what is going on? What is going on? Players have less regenerate life energy shield. Crap! How did this map like go through our rerolling? I thought I rerolled all the maps that have less recovery. This can't be run. We just botched one map. There's no way I can run that. I guess I should have checked better. So we botched one map. Let's kind of double check so we don't botch anything. There is no region maps here, so player. What was the mod? Like, yeah, it's region. There is no region here. Should be fine. I botched one, I guess. I think I left it. I thought I might be able to run less the recovery map for some reason, because I could run those on a life variant, because I could just regenerate. And we can probably like run that map if we had Cinder Swallow Flask. How expensive is that thing while we're at it? We need a specific one. That is the problem. Cinder Swallow Urn. If you had like this flask, you can run it, but you need to have avoid being stunned on it. It's an enchant, I think. Not that, it's not that one. Veiled, yeah, it's a veiled mod. So it's probably craft then, chance to avoid being stunned during flask effect. This. Yeah, it's craft. How much that can go to? It's always like 10% increased movement speed during the flask effect. So yeah, I guess chance to avoid being stunned. We can just like do it like this, and that should be 12%. The rest of it is kinda. When we remove this, it is fixed, I think. No, it's not. We don't care about life, nor do we care too much about mana. We just need energy shield. So energy shield and maybe like mana if we're kind of nitpicking, but we don't care about mana, that is. So this one is actually pretty good for 70C. We can get that, and then we can like save this map. If not, we're gonna lower this movement speed during flask effect because it's not that important. Get another like there, 12, 11. It goes from 8 to 11. I'm fine with 10 too. That is definitely a mistake. This one is gone, so let's whisper this one. For 88. 88. I was planning to get this flask, I don't know why I didn't get it. And then we can do avoid elements later on the gear. But we still need avoid elemental elements on the boots, so it's not like really gonna work out. I didn't want to buy it because I was thinking I want to fix up my gear first for avoid elemental ailments, but I can do only 50%, so we can do up to 70%, and this is gonna help us avoid being stunned. I'm not sure like what flask do I get rid of. This one is extra damage, like 15% extra damage. This one is... both of them are like 15% extra damage, because... and this one reduces the damage, and this one gives you leech, which is completely useless. So I would get rid of this one, and I would put this one here. These are immune onslaught. No, I want onslaught there. Is this... no, this one is an onslaught flask. Wait, we don't need 2 onslaught flasks. Then we can run this, but then what flasks do we run? I think I have a few other flasks. Keep. This one is phasing for immunity to freeze, which is kinda okay. But we would definitely need to get rid of one of flasks, which is gonna be either Wise Oak or Adziris. I think Adziris gives less value because it does not reduce damage, and the extra like leech is not that great. And let's go Reap, maybe. We'll see what happens. This might like help us to survive, and I can also craft on this avoid. Instead of avoid being stunned, I can do avoid elements, which is what we initially wanted to do. I'm not gonna make it perfect because we're gonna reroll that again, probably. Avoid elemental ailments up to 75%, I think. And we still need it on boots or on a chest, but on a chest we don't have an open prefix for that. Nor we can get it because we would need to remove curses. Additional curse. And let's go Reap. Hopefully we don't Reap because they want to lose the XP. But it's gonna depend on the flask. Like if we don't do flasks, we're gonna Reap. So the syndicates are gonna be beat, like we want monsters around them, or it's gonna be super reapy to kill them. And we want to clean up everything before we go and do the... As you can see, okay, we had this thing. Super reapy, but Cinder Swallow is doing its job. I told you, like, mapping Cinder Swallow is the god flask of mapping. It's the flask that you should be running. Should have interrogated the syndicates, because they won't spawn. Yeah, we're kinda losing the delirium, but the map is pretty reapy. I mean, it's not that reapy with this flask now, but still, like I kind of don't want to push it too far. Nice, like spawn that on top of everything. Thank you. Leo, intervention intelligence, we want that.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in
Eat it flat, Chimera loses all its strength, eat it flat. And Chimera become rivals, that is nice. Ooh. Okay, so if he loses ranks, he gets out of there. Doesn't matter, like we got it to be a rival, which is really good. Chimera. Or prison set free, 15 intervention intelligence. Ooh, that is nice. Though we didn't want to do that. I mean, we'll have to run the safe house. Oh, we can run it straight away from here? Interesting. It's gonna be pretty trashy safe house, to be honest. Maybe we should have just opened it and continued. The Scarab safe house is not that, like, impressive. You can get... I mean, if you rank up good Scarab, you get... not as big a money maker as it was previously, because the Scarabs are not as expensive. I think a lot of people are running those juiced up maps with Scarabs. Just ring, interrogator.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We got a few rusted cartographers, which is pretty fine, to be honest, actually. And we can continue the map. Should have got the Cinder Swallow way earlier. I thought I can map without it, but dudes, no way. Energy shield on kill is simply too good to pass out. Plus we are immune to stuns using the flask effect, which is not like the best thing. You want to be immune all the time, but like it's still very good. Why did they spawn here? It's interesting, instead of here. Heated Flat, already max rank. Ashling is max rank, so we're just gonna increase him here. Marine.
If you think I go into battle without a plan for every possible situation.
No, he's gonna get interrogated, Heated Flat. Just gonna let her go.
Hello.
I honestly didn't know that you can open the Syndicate encounters straight from the map. I never did that. I usually open it in Hideout. Okay, we leveled up, which is always nice and appreciated. Probably not worth anything. I do want to make links between Hillock because he will be really good for juicing up the maps with the quality for those fractured maps craziness later on. How much is this worth? It's not worth, I would say. ID. need. No, we could have probably just sold it. Because we're done with the map. We get some alts.
Just need a moment.
Worst possible location to spawn and reach. Probably want to quality up our Cinder Swallow for extra uses, because apparently it's not like you cannot do it two times. I mean, you have it often, but still, I would prefer 2 uses out of it, if it's possible. The Cinder Swallow is giving 50%, so we also have 40, and that would be nice if we get that. I think we need another 10 somewhere, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe we do. I think we are pretty much done here. We got the Split Beast. Let's get that.
Well,
Oh, have to get rid of some stuff.
fate awaits you.
See what we do with these. First, let's clean up the inventory. This not worth anything. Not worth it. I think that's all. It's for sold. Just gonna dump all of it here. We're gonna add 1 point somewhere. I'm not sure. Like, we're just gonna add some additional energy shield for now. We gonna see how much this is worth. This is worth by itself is worth 220 kills for 1.4x. Then if we do split, this is worth. I mean, they keep going down in price. I would say 239, which is again better than the other. And this is, I would say, 2.4. We probably wait for 2.4. But there are a lot of for 1.3. I'm gonna split Regalia. Split it, and then we're gonna continue for some profit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Beep, beep.
Truly a survivor.
Truly a saliva. We're gonna keep one and said I think I said 239. Wait a second, like this. Haitoi, I have T1 life and T1 res regalia like this. I'm not sure if I should split it or keep it for crafting. T1 I mean regalia with life is not like that. Is it all T1 res or just like T1? You can buy one like this for cheap and split it again if you want to keep that one, and you can try to sell that one for more. If you can link it to me in game by, let's just see, 239. No, it's 2 mods. Then it's probably like not worth much. You can price check it with Awaken POE trade, but most of the time I think people will want to recraft it from scratch. 239. Yes. 239, there we go. I probably should lower the price on some of the items. That maybe 89, 99, 1.2, maybe 89. There we go. I never understand what to do with beasts. Well, some of them you can use the Pokeball and sell them if you want, but the ones that are making the money, there are like 2 beasts that are worth the money. Let me see, that's probably in Keep or Craft tab. Either like these Chimeral, I don't know, this is like the Imprint beast. This one or that one that we just bought, the fungal something, the split beast. Those two are expensive, other ones are not so much. So just like you capture them and sell them if you don't know what to do with them, but mostly like the easiest thing to do is split the items. Like we're doing with this for making some currency that way. But there's like not too much other than that. Imprint or split. And you have reroll the suffix into prefix and prefix into suffix. Those are like the more good ones, I would say. So we finished the map. Let's pop the excellence. Is it working? It's working. We're kinda at 0. So we made our currency back. With how many maps? With this many maps. So we run like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With 6 maps. So everything we run after this is simply like extra. And I don't know like what to run. I'm not gonna run anything because beasts are better on higher tier. I think we have less flask recovery on this map, maybe? I mean, my flasks are not filling up at all. That might be. So far, no piranhas. That is probably a mistake. But not gonna keep me from whispering the guy. I think we might get stunned a bit because we don't have the flask. That is kind of, I guess,
need a moment to catch my breath.
like the best thing to happen, but still. Oh, the first Perandus. Perandus, dude. Oh, we have some unique shrine thingy with divination cards. We got stunned. stun is really annoying. Ooh. Okay, let me regen my stuff.
Now you have a look.
Like, it's not even worth going out to get Pirandus coins for this, I guess. We don't have enough. Did we, like, supposed to pick them up a bit? 3 chisels. Double boss. I don't have enough Pirandus coins, and I don't care. I do have shit ton of Pirandus coins here, but okay, let's get the chisels.
To an exile. May Prospero bless.
And he went away there. He can give us like something really good later on, but like we have to get lucky with that. Okay, these ones are all for sale. Dump here. Beep. What is this thing saying? Okay, it's we checked it previously. So yeah, kinda fine. You got Pirandus Manor for 2k coins this league? Nice. I kinda didn't run too many Piranduses. We need to re-sextant. Maybe we needed to do that before. I might have messed that up. Players, life manager, influence, instant. Okay, doesn't matter. Additional packs. Nice. Prophecy for boosting loot. Which one? I didn't want to invest too much into these maps, so I didn't do... Actually, I should be... You're right, I should be doing at least like seeking prophecies like this, because I have... Fire from the Sky. I don't like Plague of Frogs or things like that to add the additional... Let me see. I don't think I know about that one. That is actually pretty nice. 30% more quantity. Fire from the Sky. Areas with prophecy have 30% increased quantity and rarity. Ooh. So you could run all of them and like a lot of like quantity there. That is a nice idea. I think we might add that into the next test. So this test is like this. We're just gonna finish it up like this. Maybe we do that in the next test. So we add prophecies too. I would say maybe like 1 prophecy per thing. No, only 1 per time. So it doesn't stack up. Okay. Thanks for the tip. Let's see if there are like more quantity ones. So quantity, because that's all that are quantity. Okay. Thanks for the tip, dude. So I'm just gonna finish them like this for now. What do I want to do? I don't know what I wanted to do before that. Okay, this did update. And I'm also gonna try like just Alt and Go once. Prophecy League, I didn't play that one, unfortunately. I did know about the Path of Exile for a really long time, but I didn't play every league. I skipped quite a few of them. I can also simply run random prophecies, like seek them. That's like no-brainer. I should be probably doing that. And taking out some that I don't want to run afterwards. Money by just level 68 maps. Cool. Most of my money was made through like sniping this league. I don't usually do that in leagues, but this time around I did, and it made me, I would say, maybe, I don't think I made 100x from that, but maybe almost 100x. Like buying stuff and reselling stuff. This league you can't sell mediocre gear, people only buy good stuff, so it's harder to make money, I think. I was just making money on crafting bases because people want to craft, so I've been buying crafting bases on a cheap and reselling them if I can. And also a few like well-rolled uniques and things like that. The usual. And I sold a few items that I crafted too, so... But I needed quite a bit of items, like, failed to actually learn how to craft. I think now I can probably craft for profit too, but I was kind of crafting stuff for me, mostly. And reselling the stuff that I'm not, like, satisfied with. Yeah, the 3-res gear is not worth anything because you can get that like really easily. It's nothing special this time around. You need like some crazy mods that are not common with dual influence or something crazy along those lines. got another Perandus dude.
Might I unburden you of some cumbersome coinage?
I don't have time for that. Yeah, you always have to kind of figure out, like adapt to the league. See what we have. I don't think that's worth a thing. It says it's worth something, so it might be, but I have my doubts. I'm just gonna drop it for 19C there. If it sells. It's not like it's item 83. It's movement speed, evasion, recover life and block. Ooh, that is actually worth a bit more because let me see. Oh, it has 2 shapings. It's not worth anything. Nobody wanna buy this because it has 2 shaper mods, which is gonna make it really hard for if you wanna awaken or orb something. It's not gonna work that well. So yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that. Profit. I mean, I probably should not be checking this after every map. Let's run the next one. Sextants are there. Map is kind of fine. I don't know if I should be running beasts on this like tier of map. Probably not. I probably should be carrying some chances or something to do the chest. The delirium is so reapy if you're not CI. There's like ton of kill scrap in it. Guess we're gonna fully clear it this time because we don't have time to stop. 80 kills res in the build, yeah, that works too. Are you live base and then doing the corrupted soul or not? You're doing the yeah, probably since it's over top, it's probably corrupted soul then. Dudes, like this map is so much juice. Juice! We might consider adding delirium to the maps for more profit. Probably a good idea. There's like that hybrid that people do with transferring the energy shield to mana, then doing mind over matter. Seen that. I don't think it's that great, but it works on a low budget, I guess. It's kind of okay. But you cannot do that one with corrupted soul. This one is gonna be juicy. I don't think that's worth anything. Probably gonna pick it up anyways. Now it's kind of not really worth picking up any base that's not a good base, because you can pretty much... because the items with... even if you kind of roll something decent on it, which the chances of are none. I mean... really low chances of actually rolling something good. Even if you roll triple res life, it's not gonna be... if it's not like all T1s... it's probably not worth anything, so picking up bases that are not good, it's kind of, I think, a waste of time. I would probably, like for the bases, I would probably run T16 with double Ivory Watchstone to, actually triple Ivory Watchstone to get item level 86 zone. Then it would probably be worth, because if you run something like Toxic Sewer, it should be dropping the Crystal Belts, and if you get Crystal Belts with the Shaper Influence, it's pretty good. I think we fully cleared it. We did. Profit 313. We are in positive. Not impressive, but we are in positive.
Cool wins.
Hey, most of the people are doing just like no juice, run the maps and pick up the seeds kind of deal. I kind of don't want to do that because I just want to level up the character, and that's not gonna level up your character, obviously. But it's probably, if you can make some raider character that runs like Madman, you can probably make a lot of currency that way. Let's dump this in here. It's probably not gonna sell, but okay, that was a mistake. If it doesn't sell, like, I'm just gonna lower the price and after a while just render everything. And we'll just dump prophecies in here until we cannot run prophecies. So then we're gonna remove some. Everything's there. Grab another one. Grab sextants.
A paradise.
That's some greetings. Did we get beyond this time around?
moment to catch my breath.
worth 80. Let's pick it up still.
Hello.
Okay, no prophecies are being ran, so we're gonna deal with that. Let's ID everything. What does it have? He has 2 shapings, so it's not gonna be worth a damn thing. Still gonna try it out there. Okay, rest of it goes in here. Let's see what prophecies we have. Orb of Transmutation. It's not gonna... What is this? Will grant quality of a map with a single chisel. I mean, I can't run that now. We will discover area. Tempest. Trade 5 unique items to a vendor. Don't care about that. You will slay. One Tempest is 30 quant. Yeah, we just got a Tempest now. I think. Yep, Tempest. I don't know like what to do with these. I'll drop them in here because we can like. We're gonna kinda not count the silver coins, I guess. How many we used? They are pretty cheap though, so I don't know. They sell for 1C. Some people roll prophecy for profit and sell those. Yeah, that's kind of fine to do. Oh, we were using Herald. That is terrible. That is terrible. Need to reroll the Sextants.
Now loyalty's a pistol. My heart is full of I'm bleeding out.
I think that's kind of fine.
Breathing out
This thing, 400 chaos. There's always so much to remember. I have to forget half of them off. Yeah. Yeah, you just have to play a lot of game and learn a lot, I guess. And you can always mess up. So you can't really help it. For instance, I messed up my shield. I didn't quality it up before I started crafting it with perfect fossils, And I know about I should be doing that, but I forgot to do it. And then I had to fix it with Hillock. But yeah, you can always make mistakes.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
So this time around we are obviously gonna fully clear it because it's delirium. Shaper messing with us. Okay. Okay. We cannot. Ooh, I should have went up instead of going to the boss. Could have probably made more stacks that way, because there was a breach here. It would have been further from the start of the zone, which is what is kind of important for Delirium. The further you are from the Delirium mirror killing monsters, you drop more stuff. That's why Tropical Island was really popular, because it has a transition zone and you end up really far away from the beginning. I'm not using Xanamods. Because I think that would be too much investment, maybe. I'm not sure like which one would be a good investment. So we got overgrown shrine, okay. It's not worth it. Because this lake you kind of want to run as many maps as possible to get as many seeds as possible, so I'm kind of not sure. Like even running white maps might be more profitable than investing anything in them. But on the other hand, I need XP, so I don't want to run like maps with nothing. Because that strategy, I kind of seen like a lot of people recommend you do that. That's not worth it. What level are we at? We are 92. Probably better off running tier 16 maps, but I kind of want to try this out. Because the beach is like such a easy layout. And I'm kind of enjoying this type of layout. Okay, so we have a whole bunch. 6 links. Same XP on T14, T16. Well, that's like 2 level zones that I rip often with level 95 45. I'm stuck at 50% for a while now. Yeah, you kind of have, like, most of the time you will reap probably from, like, not properly rolled maps. I kind of reaped one before with a region map, and that was really annoying to me. So I think the most of the time you're gonna reap because you didn't roll your maps properly. This one is pretty terrible, honestly. It's not worth that. Yes, that is true. If you reap, you lose a lot of XP on that level. I think the safest way to do it would be to run bridgestones, but those are kinda, I don't know. More often than 16s, is your atlas like fully completed? That should not be true. Like if your atlas is near the end, then you should be dropping higher tier maps. I don't think we dropped a single, like, welcome Kemid. I'm not sure if I'm reading it correctly. Let me see, tier 14. We dropped like few 14s, 15s, and we didn't drop 16s, but we did drop a lot of 15s. But I hate buying maps. I want them to drop kind of solo self. Yeah, no, that's true, but what is kind of really annoying if you're running maps, random maps, is you're gonna spawn conquerors all over the place. And then you're gonna have really long spawn of the Cyrus. You're gonna have like hard time spawning the idiot in the middle. So yeah, but you're running T14 beach maps at the moment. Yeah, just T14 beach for without too much. Yeah, I'm at 138 of... That is pretty good. Everything over 100 is kinda good, I would say.
There once was a fox who found a valley.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Slowly getting there, but I had to learn new Atlas mechanics. Yeah, that was a problem for me last season too, because I skipped the season where they introduced Cyrus. But for this season I kinda known what to do. had to learn whole league also with seeds, started to enter the crafting, which avoided before. Yeah, there was, if you needed to learn the Atlas plus this league with crafting, it's probably a bit overwhelming. Definitely. Too much stuff to learn to do. I really want to try out watchstones and farming crafting bases later on, but I think it's gonna be probably way too reapy for my build. I still need to finish it up a bit because adding 4 levels to a zone is probably way too much. This is like when Shaper stops you like this is really annoying. Cannot learn the influence watchstones. Yeah, the watchstones add like, we didn't pick up almost anything this time around. We did. I have one friend who always says like he always has to pick up something from the map, so if he doesn't like drop anything good, he picks up wisdom scrolls and portals. He says, I have to get something from every map. It's probably like a waste of time to do that, but still, like he does it always, and he usually sells me wisdom and portal scrolls because I don't pick them up. Yeah, wisdom portals from... Yeah, I totally do that too. I think this is not updating, honestly. It's probably not. We have a Conqueror to run.
Judging by the trail.
Like, spawning Cyrus is gonna be like really easy. We probably gonna spawn in one Cyrus from all these maps for sure. Sapphire ring, that's maybe if it shows like something good for the thing to kind of look out for on influenced items is if they have like just one mod of Shaper Redeemer, doesn't matter, like one mod, so there can be used for awakening the item and adding that one mod to the thing. If it has 2 mods, nobody will want that shit, so... But the fun thing is, you just need 1 port picked per map to sustain if you're... Yeah, or you can just buy a portal gem. That is the other thing. I never do like the portal gem, I'm so used to the portal scrolls for some reason. But this build doesn't need extra like stuff, so I'm using the portal. This one kind of glowed a bit better. Maybe it's better base. The base itself is worth 3 cows. So probably not. Not really. I don't know why it popped like that. This new camera is so trippy.
Has no meaning here. Your pain will be endless.
I mean, our damage is pretty good, honestly, for this. We might actually finish her up here. We did. Nice. I'm kinda good with this. It's kinda okay. You could put low level Tempest Shield if custom damage taken if you have 3 slots. I do, I think. But I don't think I need Tempest Shield because I'm already kept for block. Let's see. What was that it does? Tempest Shield does give you 3% block attack damage while holding a shield, 3% spell block. Chain, it does add lightning damage to your attacks, but it's nothing that special, at least for me, because I'm not doing the. You could do like curse on hit with it, which is kind of interesting. Instead of doing vortex, you could automate and do curse on hit. The Tempest Shield can be supported with skills that provide bonus on hit. Curse on hit, power charge on hit, blind support, leech. That seems like really interesting. You can curse enemies on block, so you can be a lazy boy and not do the vortex. So you can do Tempest Shield instead of vortex. So you could do custom damage taken, low level. It's always giving the thing right. Doesn't matter, like it's like this lightning damage, and that's not gonna do anything either way. And you can do low level custom damage taken, low level this thing, then curse and hit, and then the what I'm doing, like the cold curse, this thing. But you couldn't do arcane surge then, so I think this is actually better. But I'm kept on the block. You don't know the use for block, but yeah. I could probably drop this block here then, maybe? I doubt. No, I could not drop that one. I could maybe drop this like 6%, probably not. Like I could probably not drop anything in terms of block. But my block is kept because I'm running this, which has 12% spell block. I don't think this bow worth anything. 5 kills. Usually like check like this. It's like ticking this thing is kind of not important. What you should be checking on this is, does it have a Redeemer mod? It has one which is minions increase damage, so somebody might buy that. This one has just one Redeemer for cold damage per frenzy charge, but it's not P1, so this one maybe, this one not. This one has the chance to blind enemies, that's probably don't want that, and this one is trash. So just like these for minions, these two are not. I think they can have curse on hit mod. Yeah, rings can have curse on hit, the cold one I think, because like Redeemer cold. But yeah, you kind of look for just like one mod there, and if it has just one mod, then it's probably worth it, since you can sell it for for Awakener Orb, and those can go like for 30-40 chaos a pop, so I would just sell the minion one, probably try to sell that one for not a lot of currency, if we get lucky. Because those are kind of pretty situational, and they're like really good items, so you're probably not gonna sell something that's trash. Okay, we got to 511 and our initial was 220, so we kind of doubled the currency from running the maps. I really did buy those maps, so half of the stash tab, and we kind of doubled it already. Do we have... I have one remaining use. I don't know what to run. I don't want to run Zanas, like nothing. I could run temples. Let's run temples, I guess. I kind of don't like running temples, but let's run temples. What is the tool that we are using for income statistic? It's called Excellence Next. This thing here. It does require you to use your session ID, which does give it a lot of access to your account, so kind of use with caution, I would guess. But I know a lot of people are using it. A lot of more popular channels I've seen they use it, so I would say it's probably just fine. There's like currency cut too that I've seen before, but I think this one is better. Yeah, I think it's open source, so it should be fine. It's on GitHub, so yeah, it is open source. It reads your stash tabs, you can pick which stash tabs to read, and then it price checks with POE Ninja, I think. So it can't like price check your rares, it just price checks items that have a fixed price. So uniques, orbs, various orbs, anything that you can find on POE Ninja basically. Okay, that's how it works. Yep. And it's also a really cool thing to do on your divination card stash tab, because you might have like dropped some divination card a long time ago that's worth some money, but you never managed to make a full stack of it. So running it on divination cards, on fragments or things like that, so you can figure out if you have some currency just sitting there that you don't know of. I kind of made one video a long time ago, that, I mean not long time ago, previous season, on how to find out like which divination cards are good to sell if you kind of get them playing around, and I told people to look on POE Ninja, then copy paste in their stash tab, which is probably like the other way to do it, because this is way easier.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We're getting decent XP per hour. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's decent. Flip some cards this league, or snipe, I guess. Yeah, sniping is flipping, kinda. Okay, now for the Alva, I'm not sure if my temple is like run at all, so I don't think it's clean version. So you probably will waste one, just like, try it out. I usually don't know how to manipulate the temple enough. I mean, I know how to manipulate Syndicate really good, and I can definitely get the outcome that I want, but this one seems a bit more RNG. So it is resetted, and you can like with trade macro companion, you can, for instance, see incursion here, and like what you get from which thing, but I don't know like how to force spawn it. If you get the room, I think you can upgrade it, but I don't know how to skip rooms. Yeah, you cannot like force spawn room. That's like the most annoying thing. So you probably like want to do corruption chambers. Shrine of Empowerment is really good because it gives 1 level. And let me see, Gem Cutter's Workshop for Doriani's Institute for getting double corrupted gems, and I know like which ones are pretty good. Early League, yeah, that is true. Even now it's good because people are burning up maps for seeds, so map room is kind of good. So let's see what she's giving us. It's giving us contains chest full of items, which is kind of okay. You can turn it into that. But you can also, like, that's not really worth that much, in my opinion. Yeah, you can sell them on TFT. I would actually go for, like, juicing up the temple instead of getting chest full of items, because that's probably not gonna be that useful. But adding... they have like chest full of armor, but it also like increases the monsters to our temple, increase resistances. I think that it also increases like their the amount of monsters they are, or something like that too. I'm not sure, but either one is kind of a bit crappy. It buffs drops on bosses. Yeah, it's like a map mod. We should usually trash, true. But it also, the chest full of items is usually trash, so... like, both of them are trash, I would say. What I usually do, I kinda go for the... like, from the other side, and just, like, clear out to the architect that I do wanna kill. I usually go for these side ones, side areas to lead to the rooms. Or the middle ones, but not for the like lower ones, lower doors. So we think we've fully cleared the thing, so let's move to the next one. And she usually does not drop anything that great. But since I have a whole bunch of alvas, let's kind of waste them. Monster increase throughout. Monster increase critical contagious full of weapons. Increase monsters damage throughout them. I mean, both of them are kind of the same thing, I would say. Doesn't matter like which one I do. I mean, obviously, like upgrading the room is gonna upgrade it faster, I would say. Try to make Z. I mean, that's Z. Didn't I kill the architect? Like one already?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ah, I know what you mean. You mean linking the rooms. Yeah, I'm usually linking sideways. That's why I'm kind of linking up and linking sideways. That's what I'm doing, like trying to link either side or up, basically, to link them to go upwards. And you don't really need to link downwards, in my opinion. Usually, because you can zigzag. the last Alva? Oh, she's down here? Oh, that one is clear. Oh, we missed one. Here?
There you are. Ready to revisit the
Again, doesn't matter. We're just gonna try to go this side first. Go downwards. Kill this architect, and if try to kinda connect the side areas, then like the other side area. Okay, nice. We got the stone passage. We're gonna zigzag it. So we're gonna clear this up, and we're not gonna open that one. We're gonna open like one in the middle. This one here. So it's zigzaggy. I think that's all. Most of it, I guess. Astral plate. That is nice. Though it's a chest armor, so even though it's a shaper, it doesn't have links. So no, it's worthless. It's worthless. You can like track if it has energy on kill. It has one shaper mod, so you can actually, since he has one shaper mod, I can try selling it for 10-15 cows. Somebody might want to combine it, I guess. Okay, let's see how we're doing on a profit-wise. 500 cows. So we are 300 cows in plus, because we had the other, like we spent 220 cows on maps. Okay, we need to resextant. Probably like not the best in terms of like how fast I'm running stuff. Kinda take maybe too much. Magic? Normal? Rare maps contain a 4 rare. Nice. Okay. Let's also see the prophecies, because why not? Discover tomb. We're not running those maps, so we will never get that. Discover area, sea beaches, quantitative map, single cartographers, maybe for later on. People trout and other instance line up in mysterious gift, 5 uniques, don't want to run that. Wonder if normal sextants are better since 4% more on the mods. Yeah, it's probably like if you want to save some currency, it's probably a good idea. Defeat monsters, okay. The alchemist slay under, okay. Or queen drop regal orb. Yes, that's kind of fine. It's done this. I mean, juicing up is probably like good always if you can. I don't think usually like not buying the most expensive things for the juice, because sometimes like some streamer uses like, let's say they use a Legion Scarab, and now everyone wants to use a Legion Scarab, so the Legion Scarabs will go up in price, and if you're doing like what that big streamer is doing, then you're probably losing money because you're investing way too much currency into that. But like juicing up with things that are not so expensive, like how I bought my scarabs is by looking at like which ones are most like the cheapest one and which ones I would consider like running because they're kind of okay. So that's how I decided like which scarabs to run. Yeah, something to see that big guys play to find gears. There are a lot of mystery boxes. We should have probably brought some chances. Because there are a lot of them because we got the mod from Sextons. Off-meta stuff, yeah, off-meta stuff is usually cheaper than what I'm playing now, for instance. Problem, it's pretty meta, so... Oh, there we go, we have a chance. We have a chance, or we have a chance, or... Which chance? Obviously, I'm not gonna unroll these ones. That's way too lazy. But I could scour them and roll them. Let's chance this one. Curse wasn't level up. Nice.
To an exile.
Who are you offering us? 1 kills gloves. No, thank you. Can't click on the box from the... Lol. Maybe better off alking them. The hitbox for yeah. I was better off maybe alking the strong boxes because the yellow ones are kind of really good. They can drop the maps or something like that. I don't have anything that I can use on it. This won't work. Okay, we're just gonna open it. I do have alks. I didn't bring them with me. The chances are you can get the unique one, so that's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's true. Not all of them are kinda good to upgrade. Just gonna build one here. One beefy one. Artisans. Maybe let's do this first. Maybe drop some alk. Maybe I should stay near the middle because the monster will get me through. Right here. Wasn't that hard, I guess. There we go, we have a chance. Artisan is currency, Artisan is quality currency. It's like, that's how I learned. Okay. And I never like did that much with strong boxes. I usually just open them, but like, it's probably worth doing the Artisans and good ones. I'm just gonna chance it because I don't have anything else, and I almost, and this is really annoying. Maybe we can like, yeah, replace 6 additional items. Dude, how do I freaking click on this? Love that explanation. Yeah. What is going on with this dude? Oh, we get a prophecy. You will open strong boxes. This is how we got a ton of strong boxes. This might be actually a good thing to run, dude. It's like, we got a ton of strong boxes. And we just like re-roll them, maybe even do that. That could be interesting. Like, we can run Zanamod, Prophecy, and like carry with us Alks, and maybe even like re-roll them with Chaos if it's like something. Try out, see like how much currency we got, if it's something good. I like this there, I guess.
Just need a moment.
Okay, let's get all of this stuff. I guess running. Yeah, artisans, cartographers, that things like that. That was what I was thinking too. We got too much crap in our inventory. I believe that we have to go out and sell. I usually never use up portals, but we had a lot of items this time around. How are we doing on currency? It's okay. It's fetching. Actually, it's fetching a snapshot now. I guess it didn't update yet. Regal? Well, Regal just adds one more extra. Probably, yeah, it's not worth it because of how many items there are like that are crafted and better. There's a lot of stuff.
Hello. I
I will see you again.
A lot of jeweler herbs. We don't need resextant. Is this updating? Nope. Oh, it updated. We made a 600 chaos. And we still have more maps to run. I guess we'll run Alvas. I think this will consume. No, we have another 2 runs. I guess running prophecies is probably worth it.
To an exile.
5 chisels. I don't know, maybe. Probably do wall ice novas for this. I don't have it on a cast bar. We should probably add it.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Legion was fun. Only league I ever got with heads and Cat Hunter. Yeah, I don't like Cat Hunter that much. I never kinda got interested into farming it. I probably had enough currency to buy it last. Actually, I had enough currency to buy it last league. Explosive chargers is always nice to have. I don't like the fact that you become like big. That kind of like half of the screen is your character. It's kind of weird, I would say. I mean, you probably make a build that does like same thing without the headhunter. I mean, it's powerful enough without headhunter. But headhunter is just slot in headhunter a few uniques that help it work, and you're done with the build. I mean, you can clear some craziness that's not that easy to clear. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Do we do Caldero? I guess we do. I don't think these things are doing any damage to us. I should probably just carry some Perandus coins with me, so we don't have to exit the map. What does this have? Pen? Is some of that shaping, pierce art? It has 2 shapes. Not gonna sell. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna sell because he has 2 shapings. And probably like nobody crafting that stuff anyways. So let's grab some Perandus coins and actually keep them around 1000 Perandus coins. Maybe some alks for running the strong boxes. Maybe some scourings, you want to scour them, and that's kind of it. We can also chance them, I guess, if we kind of feel like it. Do you complete challenges? No. I never do challenges. I don't care about them. Maybe if it's like the last thing, but usually like I would rather do some challenge that I make for myself, like this, for instance. running 100 beach maps, check the profit or something like that, but I don't really care about the in-game challenges, I could say.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I usually never do achievements in games or anything like that. I'm kind of a bit more old school. For MTX, yeah, you can do it for that, but yeah. Sacrifice unique. Oh, sacrifice unique item. We're gonna do that. I don't think it's that crazy. I mean, to finish everything, but you kind of have to focus on that, which I don't care about that. I'm kind of used to having the old school games. They don't have challenges or things like that. I'm just kind of making my own challenges as they go. You can make a challenge to have a character that's level 100 this league or something like that you haven't done in previous leagues. Also, most of my mates get 40-40 faster than they stop play. Yeah, but that is like the thing with if you're kind of doing that thing, you have an end goal, and if you finish that, you're kind of done with it. And I don't think that's actually fun at all. I think that's like taking the fun out of the game, because you're just like finishing something that is kind of arbitrary for MTX, and you're kind of done with the season. So I kind of choose to ignore them. I might check if I have completed, but like they're a bit weird. You have to do specific things, so I really doubt that I will randomly complete most of them. So that's kind of okay, this is like a pretty disgusting snipe. If the guy actually accepts that, it's really disgusting snipe. This guy is a newbie. It's a race. You should try to make it harder and more content to complete, but players always figure a way to complete it in a few weeks. Yeah, that's true. Like, it's always gonna... Yeah. Probably. Let's see like what we were about to. It's probably 2x item. Let's see. What we're trying to buy. I tried last season, but I didn't. It's nothing like special, but he probably figured out the base is worth more. It doesn't have anything too special. But yeah, this usually happens like 97, I think, something like that too. Previous season, maybe 98. We put 2 chaos in here, which we were not supposed to do.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We kind of wasted a breach, but if we got that item, it would have been really worth it. And it would probably be disgusting of a snipe, because it's worth 2x chaos. But I don't put like the mint price on the items. Why would I do that? Did I play Diablo 2? I did. I'm not like the big fan of Diablo series, like some people are that came into Path of Exile, because I kind of know like some of my friends are big fans of Diablo. I'm a fan of the like this type of game. I really like one other game, which is Dungeon Siege. I don't know if you played it, but everyone was playing Diablo. I was playing Dungeon Siege. I don't know if the game is like if Diablo is better than Dungeon Siege, but Diablo is more popular, I guess. But to me, the Dungeon Siege is what I played as a kid, and I really am kind of nostalgic about that game. I used to play so many DQ leagues, even now I play sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, if it's like if you played Diablo 2 as a kid, then it's nostalgic to kind of just come back and play it. And since I didn't play that, I'm kind of not too nostalgic about Diablo 2. I played Diablo 2 after. I mean, I played it maybe 5 years ago for the first time, and I played the Dungeon Siege when it came out, so that's like 15 years ago. Or I don't know, probably less than 15 years ago. Yeah, we did that with the other one, with Dungeon Siege. I don't know, like my friends at the moment wanted to play that, and we all like that game, so additional fire, tormented spirits, doesn't matter, like additional fire, I guess. I think there was like a newer version of Dungeon Siege, but we were not as impressed as like with the first game. There was an expansion, not the first one, but the second one was really good. I think the second one is the best. The first one was okay, but it was a bit short. The second one had an expansion, which turned it into kind of really long campaign. That was pretty fun. Dungeon Siege 2, yeah. Legend of Arania or something like that. I don't remember like what's the expansion name. It's Legend of something that starts on A. That's like what I played a lot. Arana, yeah. Dungeon Siege 2 Legend. This thing, yeah, this is the game. It's like really old school, like Diablo. Dude, look at his face. Like, I mean, I hopefully won't get in any trouble for like playing someone else's video. Probably not. But look at these graphics, dude. You look at how ugly it is, but it's still like a really nice game. It had its moments, like you could run if you're solo playing. You could run few characters at the same time that were kind of you could control few characters at a time, which was, and they were auto casting stuff, but it was like really fun concept, which I don't think I've seen in any like modern game except for Dungeon Siege. Yeah, from those like old school days, my favorite game is Gothic 2, if somebody played that, and Dungeon Siege. Those two games are kind of games of my childhood, I guess. DQ card copy? What did you say first? What game? Gothic 2. Gothic series. I mean, the Gothic 1 is also really good. Gothic 3 is trash. But Gothic 1 and 2. I actually have some videos about that. We played it before Path of Exile. Streamed it, and yeah. That is an awesome game. Maybe like if somebody, I don't know when you subbed, but maybe you kinda, if you've been following for a bit longer, you might have subbed from the Gothic series. I don't think you watched that. I would probably have remembered. You did like come last season for Path of Exile, but maybe you kinda subbed before that, so I don't know. But we've been doing like Piranha Bytes games for quite a while. I did. The channel started with Elix, which is also Piranha Bytes game. I found you through YouTube this season. Ah, okay. Didn't know that? Yeah. We have like bit older videos on the channel, like full playthroughs on those games, and they are actually quite popular, I would say. For Elix, I think I'm actually just gonna open some random crap because it's doesn't have cookies. Elix. So my playthrough is actually on the first page because it's not that popular of a game, so not that many people actually made it. So this like Elix, I can play that. This is my video, so I can play it. It's like, I mean, it starts the same way as Gothic 1, which is a bit weird. You get like thrown out. It's kind of from you get executed and thrown down. Like, I mean, executed. You get thrown down a cliff. Like same cutscene like Gothic 1. Complete nostalgia kinda. Exploit there from Piranha Bytes, but it's like really cool game. We'll see them sometime. I could be getting like some ads. I have to wait for that because I don't have ad block on this one. Skip trial, no, I don't want that. And like biters, that's totally a scavenger if you play the Gothic 1 and 2. I don't know, I really like this game because it is like Piranha Bytes. It's I mean, it's made with Piranha Bytes, but some people kinda disliked it, but for me it was kinda cool. And obviously like Gothic 2 and Gothic 1 are the games, so if you like scroll all the way down here on the channel, there's like Gothic 1 and Gothic 2, Night of the Raven. I didn't finish Night of the Raven because that was when Delirium started, and I never got to actually finishing it. But like we're talking about is Gothic and Elix, like you start the same way. You get thrown out of the cliff, basically. Here. Okay, so there's the main character, you get some letter or something and you are thrown down the cliff. Basically starts the same way as Elix. I mean, Elix starts the same way as Gothic. You get thrown from the cliff. It's similar, I'd say, yes. So yeah, that's kind of interesting. But man, it starts when you do the quest for a distributing pot to make some money. Yeah, yeah, that is true. You become a dealer. That is interesting. I mean, I don't know, like modern games, if they do that. I think that maybe you. I mean, like some of the modern games do that probably, but in that kind of older game, I don't know. Do you do like some become a dealer or something in GTA or something like that? Some game. I think you have that kind of quest in GTA. So it's not something new, but in that time, like in early days. with swamp weed trading in Gothic. It's definitely really interesting. Yeah, different feeling to it, yeah. I know, because Gothic didn't like hold your hand at all, you had to figure out everything. There are no quest markers and other nonsense like that. So you get to figure out a lot of stuff for yourself, and I think that's kind of why it had so much charm to it compared to the modern games. At least that's my opinion. There is not too much UI in the way, you have to think about where you're going a bit. You still get map, but you have to actually buy the map and not like have it from the get-go. It's probably like why Path of Exile has so much like interest. It's interesting is because it also doesn't hold your hand a lot. You have to figure out things for yourself, and the more you kind of learn about the game, the more interesting it becomes. And obviously, like in terms of content, this has way more. It's scary too when you do some quests, if I may say so. Yeah. Especially if you're a 12-year-old kid playing the game. I don't know. You probably calculate how old I was, but I was definitely too young to be playing it. Probably. But nobody was checking what I'm playing. But still, I don't think. We were that bad with playing those games. I think the stupid games that exist today on mobile phones are way worse than some scary game that you might have picked up and played those days. Something like Silent Hill, maybe. At least you get to use your brain for those. Most of the games today are just like microtransaction nonsense on mobile phones, and that is why what kids are playing, I guess, and that is sad. That's true, my wife was scared by POE, like Malachi fight, when Piety dies she screams, kill me. yeah. Let me tell and like the design of that level is a bit creepy. I don't know. I guess we were kinda used to it. That really didn't get to me at all. It's maybe because you kinda no longer... It's a game, it's just a game, dude. It's sick for sure, I don't know before she told me. yeah, that's probably true. But it's a fantasy, I mean, you could probably like read some book that describes that kind of, maybe not in those extremes, but describes something, and that would be just fine, but it's a video game, so it's, I don't know, video game violence or some nonsense. Yeah, that's true. Associating too much like with it. Yep. I don't know. That is kind of fine. Nico. I'm gonna reroll that because I'm not running Nico at all. You have too many Nicos. And I'm already in max. Some Pokemons? But you could say like the Pokemons are cruel, animal cruelty. I mean, if you made a point, kids are like harassing innocent Pokemons. I don't know. And that's the most popular game for like non-gamers, I guess. But they don't see like irony in that. But they are fighting each other. I don't know. Like they are forced into slavery. Isn't that like cruel or something?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, you can always make that point about the game. I think like also like non-gamers play a lot of Sims. I would say non-gamers, but yeah, somebody that doesn't play what I would call games. Pokemons and Sims. Worry, little bee.
That was fun.
Up you go, little beast! Away!
We also have like monster cruelty in Path of Exile. We are capturing beasts, we fight them. Some fancy dashing. Got back to the same place from where I started. They kill a lot of things in Fury, so yeah. Just some random conclusions, I guess. I mean, the whole point of this game is to slaughter as many monsters. Reach into the void, Exile. I guess that might be worth Kelso.
Just need a moment to catch my
Hello. Exile. Hello.
By the way, let's hack and slash to the access. Yeah, to the access. Yeah. Let's see what we're doing with our currency. Is it updating? It's not. I think this was the last thing that we had. But we're definitely in positive. It's maybe too much farming for, like, we could probably be making more currency. But it's pretty convenient to just run one map, like one zone. Not really like one map, but like one zone. It is convenient for sure. Than to have to chase the Conqueror all the way around. How much did I invest? 220 cows. And we are already at 661. Probably more because it's not updated yet. I think we're gonna make around 1000 cows probably. No, it took a while to run everything. It would probably be faster to just, like, not juice up the map and just run to pick up the seed stash and maybe just proc the Conqueror. But you would not level up. That's my only problem with that strategy. If you have a character that's like just for running around, he's never gonna kind of level up. And I do want this guy on at least on level 95. I think it's more fun. The seeds run sound boring for me, and plus boring if you all can go. Yeah, this way, like that's why I wanted to do the spreadsheet because, and excellent snacks, because we can like track stuff and make it more interesting than just like all can go, and you do not even know like what you run, how much currency you made or anything. You're just running maps without any like goal, I guess, besides like making currency. But you don't even know like how much currency you're making. So I think this is actually pretty fun to do. Track your kills per hour and things like that. It's definitely an interesting thing. And we're gonna try various variations of this with various scarabs. We're gonna try prophecies too. I did run like a few prophecies now, but I'm probably gonna buy specific prophecies next time. Try that out for more quantity. Always picking too many trashy items to run better loot filter, stronger loot filter that way. It's not gonna show up at all, so you won't pick it up, I guess. I'm kind of running very strict filters, so it doesn't have too many trashy stuff popping up. We didn't sell the regalia that we split. It's been sitting for a while now. I think I was maybe better off just selling the thing, the beast, for more than 1x. Because the beast is worth 1.5, 1.6 or so. So you could have just sold that instead of duping the regalia. I probably need to drop the price on regalia. Let me see. And let's clean this up while we are at it, I guess. And trade C4X. Let me see. We're gonna drop the price for this 39. 39, 39. There we go. It's zoomed instead. And these ones we're gonna drop to 69 maybe. This one, this is like the beach map drops. We're gonna do 9 cows, see if something sells. Do we do the regalia, because we have one regalia, maybe astral plate. How much is this? I guess I'm getting undercut by quite a lot. I don't know why they're undercutting that much. I guess we're not actually being undercut too much. There's one for... I'm gonna do 38, dude. I'm gonna undercut you. 38. I guess it's kind of... We can do 1.4. It's gonna be fine. We're making our currency back because we paid 1x. But still, like, I would rather sell it for this. Let's do 1.4. I don't want it to sit here forever. 1.4. What was the price on the other one? It's better to kind of flip it and have currency than reflip it again. Because I'm kind of running out of currency. If I get too much currency, I'll probably wait. This one is 1.3, 1.4. Again, like I could do 1.4. I guess let's dupe this one so we have both of them on sale. So we need to finish the map first. I think we killed the boss. We did. Yeah, that was it.
Outside?
Oh, 2 of them. But we got all of the mods, I guess. We're kind of near, like, getting all of them. So, yeah. Sell this. Dupe the astral plate. Dump everything. What are we doing on currency? 734. What's kind of more most expensive thing is maps. We have 7 icebergs, and icebergs are pretty nice to run, and we also have 72 vivid Vita seeds. I'm not sure like what they're doing. We have simulacrum splinters. We have like seeds and maps are gonna be like the most profitable. So yeah, and the most expensive item that we have is one divination orb. Let's dupe it. Split. How many? I just have one. I was thinking maybe I got one from just running maps. I think this one also goes for 1.4, if I'm not mistaken. Wait for, this is not selling for this one. Let's do 1.3 and 1.6. you. Drop this into keep. Oh, we got one beach map there. I'm just gonna go grab some water. Be right back. Yeah, it was fast, but I was AFK. Where's that astral plate? I guess I could have sold it for more, maybe. That's 1.4, that's 0.4 for me. We made... that's probably fine. So we made our eggs back, and we made another 80 kills for that trade. And that's, I think we duped that item quite a few times so far. It's definitely like worth duping if you can get the beast for 1x. You don't want to do it if it's for more. It has the X price still that high? I haven't checked like what's the price for exalts now. 160, so yeah, it's 80 kills for actually less than half. It was 0.4. Now it went up, it was like really low for a while. You could probably bought a lot of them. Yeah, that's probably interesting to do. Usually just use my exalts for like buying stuff, and just like to have a good amount of chaos too for trades, but I don't flip them. probably worth doing. Especially to troll, it's definitely worth doing, but it's just like too much stuff to do. I do my flips, I do crafts, I do maps, and if I was going to start flipping the currency, I think that's a bit much. You'll go for challenge. Didn't know you needed that. Zana mods. Oh, okay. Also pretty juicy bridge. Lots of monsters. I think we're gonna get level 93 today. I'm not gonna run Cyrus if I don't get a level, because he's a pretty RNG nonsense boss. Yeah, that is probably good to do. It might actually be, I'm not sure if it is, but maybe it was price fixing, because if you have a lot of currency you can start price fixing and then buying low. I see somebody price fix the beast to be under like 1x a few days ago. So I think that actually helped me buy a few beasts. I kinda noticed that that was happening because my POE live search manager went crazy because the guy put like 100 beasts on sale for a really low price. And obviously he wasn't responding to anything. Yeah, you can like panic that you're gonna lose the money. Selling that, we need to unveil those.
Hello.
And I think we have the Conqueror. As long as over 150, over 45 is good. I think some other stuff are kind of better flipping kind of thing. If you're gonna flip the currency, I would probably like try flipping something that is valuable, like really valuable divination cards or maybe valuable scarabs. I would probably try to buy sanctified scarabs or fractured ones or something like that. Oh yeah, that is also cool. Let's kind of see what we're at with the currency. It didn't update yet. Get another map. Actually, I don't think we're gonna run the map now. We're gonna run the Conqueror. Yeah, we're gonna run the Conqueror.
Judging by the trail of our work.
4x and end up with 20? That is pretty good in 2-3 days. That is similar to kind of what I make with flipping. Item bases and things like that. Though I don't have any whatsoever like risk to it, because the items that I bought are usually always worth more than what I paid for, so I can't lose money. But it is somewhat, I don't know, sniping seems a bit scammy, I guess. Not like the honest way of earning currency. But the bases like this season sell a lot, so even if you can probably wait for 2-3 hours, you're definitely gonna sell it if you're undercutting everyone. Like hard flipping? Yeah. I only flip if like if I'm gonna earn at least 50 cows from the flip. I'm that kind of flipper, I guess. Though I started flipping this season, so I don't know. There's the other regalia. We sold that one too, so we made 0.8x from those two beasts. So let's sell that one. RP. Where's the guy? She's not yet here. She's here actually. Yeah, that is probably fine. Thank you. No, it's not scammy. It's how the economy works. It's the same in the real world. Yeah, that is true. Maybe in reality a bit more regulated. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of sold some things on what would be equivalent on, I guess, eBay, but in my country. And the guy that I sold, it was acoustic guitar. He resold it for, I would say, 20. If I was to convert it in dollars, it was like $20-30 more than I sold it to him. And the guitar had like some scratches and stuff, and he was like, when he put it on sale, he didn't say that it had those scratches, and he made better photos. So probably the guy who he sold it to probably wasn't happy with that, because I said like that the guitar had a scratch, but the guy didn't, and it wasn't like a little like what do I want to say? I don't know. Like it wasn't a little scratch. It was I think I don't know if who dropped it exactly, like, but it got dropped on the fretboards were like not scratched by cracked, so the I don't know like all the names of the parts of the guitar, but the guitar was bit damaged, and it wasn't like that easy to fix, so that's why I sold it. But I sold it for way less than the new one was worth. But that guy resold it for I think more than it should be. eBay, I'll make search filters automatically and such. Yeah, you can do like search filters for that kind of stuff too. I don't know, in the real world I probably would not like do that kind of thing, I don't know. Because you have to be a bit scammy if you want to make money. For instance, if I kind of wanted to make more money off that guitar, I probably could have said that it's... Even though it has that, I could have just like not said it and made more money, but I didn't want to do that. Mainly because that site has vouching system, and I would probably get downvoted if I did that, so I would get... I didn't want that to happen because I was buying stuff through that website and I didn't want to have negative vouch there. I mean, if you have to leave somehow, I feel it's better to do such thing than rob people with a weapon or so. Yeah, that's like a bit extreme, I guess. There's probably like more creative ways to earn currency in real life than doing that, but it is an easy way. So that's probably why people do it. Ooh, what did you do to me? I don't want to play with you. For a second there, I couldn't really hit him that well. And I cannot spin in that thing because of the mana issues. And he keeps standing in that. I don't want to face tank him either. It's a bit... that's why I like having like 0 mana kind of deal. Get away from that, I cannot spin in that. Wow. That was close. It's pretty crappy boss if you cannot do like mana, run your spells without mana, which Cyclone is kinda easy to do, but still. Like if I touch the thing, I can no longer like spin. So he doesn't want to move from there. I cannot really damage him at all. It's usually a really easy boss if you can run no region. That's pretty crappy. Yeah, that's true. Toxic Rain. If you can also do it from range, that also works. Let's dump in here. Let's grab another map. We also need the Sextons. Mysterious monsters, that is fine. Yeah, I'll run my syndicate here. Kinda hoping for 1000, but probably not gonna be 1000. Because we are taking from the other stash tabs, so it's kinda, and the income per hour is kinda not that hard, I would say. It's not like great, because like you would need to, if it was like 1x per hour, it's kind of fine, but you probably want to be making more than 1x per hour, not less. But it's kind of interesting that most of our profit is coming from maps that we drop that are tier higher. They're actually worth more. They're not worth 7, they are worth 10, because we have 7 of them, so we can try selling them for more. But icebergs are kind of really popular for some reason. And the rest of it is like seeds. And I'm probably not gonna run random seeds, I'm just gonna run the seeds that I would like to run, so I'm probably just gonna sell off some seeds. Like seeds that give you socket crafts, for instance, I will not run those. Because getting like white socket is really low chance. And I would rather run some other things instead. Ooh, that was nasty. Oh, we have Vorici. Oh, I didn't rank up my Vorici and I didn't put it at flat there. I never sure if Iceberg races with that nice hideout. I'm not sure. I have the hideout, I think. Vegan intervention intelligence. That is okay. Green plus 1 to green moves to intervention. That is also kind of fine. Okay, mirror plus.
My favorite parts when their head first hits the ground.
I just.
Choice.
Okay, so we have something to do. I mean, the syndicate won't spawn, so we kind of screw that up. But we'll do the.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We'll buy one Traila Bridgestone to upgrade it, because we kind of screwed up the research. We didn't upgrade it fully before we ran it. Dude, like these guys are not kidding around. What was that, Exile? There weren't like enough like monsters around them, so they were kind of, and they died actually. I'm not sure like what killed me, but definitely wasn't nice because I'm near the level. So yeah, random rip there. I do have like a really low ES for the build because I didn't finish crafting some items. Reviews, plus 1. Hillock, where are you? Plus 1. He's still in fortification. I would like to move him somewhere.
Death holds no terror for me,
Fortification. I don't want to run fortification anymore. Janus.
That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well,
Rot in that cage, bastard! Thanks to your hunt.
This I don't think it's worth doing, because Piranha's coins are really cheap. Since you can get them from Kari's crafts. Corrupted Ice Nova in Temple, 20 Wall Ice Nova 5x. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. You gonna use it? Yeah, for me, I'm kind of not using Wall Ice Novas almost at all. I'm kind of fine with just 20 regular one. Probably. Which is probably way cheaper. Because Wall Ice Nova has like a really big cast time when you want to cast it, and you kind of stand in still for a second or two, and that can sometimes kill you, so I kind of don't like that. If I had like 10k ES, I would probably not mind using it, but like on this current ES or life variant, I don't like using it at all. Use it on Legion? Yeah, the only like reason to use it for Legion. I would not cast it because in Legion you have a opportunity to actually cast it, since the Legion itself doesn't attack you until it starts. I think mine is 21 Val version, but without quality. So I do have Val.
Welcome.
Yeah, that is true. Quality is not as worth as much as the gem. Mine is 21 without quality. Ice Nova, well, Ice Nova. And I have this again, Wall Ice Nova, which is also 21. So I technically have two of them. I could put it in here maybe. Wall Ice Nova. Let me see. Wall Ice Nova. Which one is it? It's this one with more supports. See, did it update? I don't think so. We are kinda, actually it did update. We're 100 kills per hour, but we are kind of slowpoke here. We're not like running too fast. It is buffed, so let's grab. We have another 4 to run. I thought we would spawn the Conqueror so far, but we didn't. We need another Hunter. For instance, if I would stop to cast Wall Ice Nova here, it kinda, you stop for, I mean it's not that long, but it did get me killed 2 times, so it's kind of great, don't do it. Pretty nice spawn for the breach. It had like all. It wasn't in a corner like sometimes. Nothing dropped from that breach? Pretty much nothing. Kills monsters, increase monsters damage throughout tempo, again doesn't matter, we just need to open downwards, so let's start with going up then. Drop the key, we can... I think if the outcome is kinda the same, you're probably like better off upgrading the room, I think, than changing it, since it's better to have upgraded rooms. Alva usually doesn't drop anything like that good. I don't think I ever got anything crazy from Alva. can also enter the temple and then just press V instead of looking it here. Just press V and say, okay, upgrading. Because monsters will not attack you. Only if you have something like some auto attack like righteous fire or something like that, that you would get screwed. Monster will attack you if you press V. I don't think there are two things to open to begin with here. It's just like this and nothing else. No, it actually there is. There is on this side. I guess we fully linked it completely. Not gonna even pick up everything. Just around the springs. Two iceberg maps. That is nice. I cannot believe like how you're gonna do explosive charges, how much Cinder Swallow are helping with the build. We were kind of mapping and it wasn't going that well, I would guess, without it. But now it's kind of really crazy good since we picked it up. Because now we have not like fully kept avoid elemental elements, but it's 70%. And we also have stun immunity during the flask effect, so we sometimes get stunned, but it's kind of fine, I would
Just
say.
need a moment to catch my breath.
I think that's all. Probably all.
Hello.
A lot of jewelers.
Fate awaits you.
Oh, we actually dropped some item. That is kind of nice. Increased rarity of items dropped by slain magic items. Increased quantity of items dropped by slain normal monsters. Increased rarity. Let's see, like with the better stats. Our amulet has, it's kind of 34, nothing special. We're gonna undercut everyone for 34. That is in this one, but we're gonna set the price to 34. I think it can work. You can have like the prices for everything, and you can like add the price for one thing. I never actually tried that. If somebody knows if that works. We'll see if somebody whispers us for these for 9 kills, then it doesn't, but yeah. This is the only item that we dropped that's actually worth something. And we made... Well, we're getting like almost to, well, Still not to the exalt per hour, but it's kind of pretty good. And 800 kills. I would have loved to make 1000 kills. That would be pretty nice. But yeah. What you gonna do? It's buffed. Got another 4 maps to run. Apparently we probably won't spawn the Conqueror fully, since we haven't spawned him yet. So I guess 24 beach maps not enough to spawn a Conqueror. I mean, usually, like, depends, like, sometimes they will spawn for just, like, 3 maps, sometimes 6, sometimes it'll be 12, I don't know, sometimes it's a lot. It's complete RNG nonsense. Like everything in Path of Exile.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think I'm going to do this. V contains currency. I guess I'm kind of okay with currency. Can say no to currency. Crap. There goes my level. I was almost there. How did we die? Like straight up 34 kills. That works the way I thought it works. You can force price on an item. So we're gonna be worth more now, because we're gonna dump these kills in there. But this wasn't nice of that bridge guy to kill us. We were just about to get a level. Yeah, when you get near the level, you die, you reap. Nah, I think it's just like, I don't know, maybe you get tired, maybe you're not. Like if you're farming a lot and like it's end of the day, you're supposed to get the level, you kind of don't watch out and you mess up. We did get Unset Ring. That bastard killed us. And we have the Legion, which we're gonna do. I don't have enough AoE to actually do it though. They made deal with Vietnam team earned 50x in a few hours. I don't even know what that is about. I would have to kind of research it, or you can explain it to me. I don't know, like, what do those guys do? I'm kind of mostly doing solo. Are they doing like some magic find, team play? I mean, sell. Like, you have to explain to me like how that works. And we got some bot spamming some crap. This is just one thing. Number of monsters, traps. I guess number of monsters probably better. Ooh, like 2 keys, nice, dude. I do have to, however, kind of hurry up with kills. I don't think I need actually 2 keys because most of it should be open, but then the other side.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Pretty terrible clear. Took me way too much time. Well, I cleared everything. Just going back and forth like an idiot. Ah, okay. So you sell selling seed for buy bulk from a trade market? That seems like weird. Why wouldn't they buy it from trade market? Most trial damage resistances when they just one that's open tempest. I guess that kind of works. Where's the armor workshop? So this will change. Actually, I'm gonna upgrade it. It's better. So we're selling through like some Discord server or something like that. That's probably not gonna like work for too long, because if they're buying a lot of that, it's gonna increase the price, or they might figure out. Yeah, they buy in really big bulk, I guess. That's why they pay more. Yeah, I don't know how fun that is actually, because you're just buying a lot of stuff, not doing much else. I mean, my snipe is pretty much I mean, I don't do too much active sniping. Is just like pop-up notification and I go buy it if it's good. I can play the game while I'm kinda doing that, but if you're buying seeds, that is a bit more involved, since you have to actually count if you're getting enough and things like that. And this dude made us 1.7x for 100 kills. Yeah. I prefer my strat to that. Here is like 229. 229. 229. Okay. Yep, yes. 229. There's a snipe. Like we paid 100. I made double the currency on that. Obviously you have to wait for that kind of stuff. It doesn't happen like all the time. But it's definitely really easy to do. I think trading seeds probably like a bit too much. I mean, you have to be concentrated when you're buying that stuff. Yeah. I don't know if you can auto-wisp for seeds. I think you probably can do that. I mean, why not? You could do that. You can do that for POE like this thing. You can just set up the why did I close that? I actually have different open here. So you could probably just do some kind of seed, let's say this seed. You set the trade filter, no, that it's miscellaneous. Set item level to 76 and stack size to 50. That is sold for, I don't know why chisels, but it's sold for alk. I said like max, but mean actually 50. So it's like 1C. I could force it to be I could try like buying them for 1 alk, so I can do like 0.5, or I can set for alks. Okay, we have a snipe. So you could set that up for and put it into. Oh, dude, we made a lot of currency just now. Like this guy doesn't know what he has. Dude, opal ring. He realized his mistake. I mean, opal ring for 10 kills, that would be crazy. Yeah, probably somebody offered him more currency. But I don't want to like offer more than 150 C, because that item is worth... I want to make currency off of it. I don't want to like offer him and earn 20 C off a sell. So I just like... If that guy offered him less, that's kind of fine. But I would guess that he offered him more. We did make 900 C. Because there was that one item that we dropped that's actually worth more.
Just need a moment to add to my
But it's kind of like funny with these snipes. I don't even know, like half of the time I don't even know like how much the item is worth. And what am I buying? You just buy something and just get surprised with how much it's worth. Yeah, you just go straight up as fast as possible because he might get invited by someone else. I should probably start offering them more currency instead of just whispering. Just whisper and say offer 100C because I know it's worth 150 to 100C, so I can definitely make some currency off of that. He might bite. He might bite. Yeah, but he's selling opal rings. Opal ring is one of the most sought out bases for rings at the moment. At least I checked that a few days ago, so maybe not, but still it's worth more than 100C for sure. And that guy, since he doesn't know how to price check it, he doesn't have a clue. He's probably like trying to... There's probably some other guy who's trying to also snipe it, and he's trying to get the best offer that he can get. But realistically, if he did know how to price check it, he would give way more currency. Didn't die that time from that breach, we would have actually been fine with our levels. I'm just gonna build random towers. Well, the snipe is more important than Cassia, I guess. Dump everything in here. On the Red Sea. There we go. I just wondered like how much the other guy offered him. It's a shaped opal ring, dude. Like it's 2.9x.
Felt his ghost in the night, but he knew that it was only his mind. But now the day has come in, yeah.
It's item level 86, dude. Like, dude.
Things with the good times that he had, and he hopes that they remember. And don't cry, my baby, it'll be done soon. I know your eyes.
Last night I saw myself in reflections from the light. Could not find my own face. Past times I kept on going in spite of the bad times. Now that fire is fading.
Oh wait, it's wait, you're the guy from that just sold me the ring, or not? Nah, okay. I thought you were this guy. You didn't expect you to be alive? yeah, we're doing the challenge with maps, but I was talking to this guy, I told him about the channel and just you dropped by randomly. So he sold me a ring that's worth 2.9x as a base. He sold it to me for 100C, so he made us a lot of currency, I guess. We're gonna, because there are like 3 of them for 2.4, I'm gonna do wait, you are the same guy? You are the... You're not, I don't know. You're kind of confusing me there. So, what did we say we're gonna do with the ring? We're gonna do the 2. I want to do 2.4. Oh, you are... Oh, okay. Now I am the same guy. Okay, now I'm just gonna show you like how you price this stuff. Welcome, dude. So, you use the Awaken POE trade, which is you press Control D on the item and it's gonna tell you what the item base is worth. So I could try selling it for 2.9, but it's probably not gonna sell for a few days if I push that high. What you do is you untick all the stats because you don't want to be looking for stats. You say what item level the item is, what the influence is, and what the item base. You force all 3 of them and you can see that there for 2.3 to 2.4 is like the item what is worth. I have all this on POE overlay. This one is called Awaken POE trade. I think it's better. You have enough? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to show you this because I thought you kind of underpriced it by quite a bit, so you just made me like 100 plus X. So you just like, it doesn't take too much to price it, and opal rings are really high level item base that you should no, you made me 100C, not 100X. That would be funny. No. Like the things that are on the item are nothing special. You have a Herald of Thunder, which might be like interesting to somebody, but that can be augmented. Most of the stuff can be augmented, so nothing like that special. So I would do what did we say? So I would probably do 1.3 because there's like a lot of 1.4, so I would do 2.3x for that one. Exalts 2.3, and trust me, we're probably gonna sell it in maybe an hour or so for that price. Can you say the name of the overlay? I can do better. I can just give you a link for download. Awaken POE trade. Yeah, I'm kind of terrible at typing, but Google helps. So here you go. It's free, open source, and all the good stuff. We're no longer using the POE overlay because they started using the Overwolf thingy, and we don't like that. I think this one is actually better because it links up to the regular website, and the overlay, it's kind of really clean. So let's say I wanted to price check it even further. I just click on trade here, and that's gonna pop up the regular website and also allow me to force the stats, so you can see that it fills up the stats here. So if say I wanted to search for a few more stats, I can do that, and I press trade, and it's gonna tick all the things that are supposed to be ticked here. So that's how it's working. This is pseudo, like it does pseudo here for you, which is also pretty nice. So you can really tone in every stat that you want on an item and figure out how much it's worth. So yeah, that is one thing that we are using. The other, like how I got to you for a snipe, is the POE Live Search Manager, which can do up to 20 searches, 20 live searches, and it pops up the notifications in the corner here for the specific items that we are searching for. And we were searching for, your item was on the list because it is on POE Ninja. If you take a look at it's disaster. What is? Can you say the name of it? I think I don't understand. So the item bases, you sold me a opal ring, which was like I think I have 10 live searches on. You can do 20 on this one, and you don't have to do the 20 tabs in a web browser. Your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent. I don't know about that. Ah! Yeah. Just, yeah. So, you see, like, opal rings are a really high level item base, and usually, like, when you're mapping, I would recommend, like, just checking first 10 items which are popular, and you look out for them when they drop and ignore everything else. That way you know what items are kind of good, and just like take a look at first list. Opal rings are kind of dead giveaway. They are worth a lot of currency. So are Stygians, crystal belts, steel rings, bone helmets, and some of the other ones. So mostly titanium spirit shields, vermilion rings, sorcerer boots, like those bases are really good. So that's kind of why what I'm sniping, and what you should be looking out for. And yeah, we need to finish the map that we started. I exited the map in middle of the bridge to do the trade, because I wasn't sure if you go in middle of the castle, not the bridge, because I wasn't sure if you're gonna do the trade or not. So I wanted to be the first one to actually get to you. Because I thought there was another guy offering you some currency or something. Oh, it's your first season? Yeah, there are a lot of things to learn in POE, so it can be overwhelming. I played a few seasons, so I kind of know a few tricks. And I am happy to share with other people who want to listen, I guess. But for some trades, if like I see some good snipe, I don't like always explain to people that their item is worth more. Like I do it sometimes. It would be maybe too much to do it every time. But since you kind of accepted the trade for 100C, I was, okay man, I want to tell you about the item and how you should be pricing them. Imperial Claws are kinda decent item base, but I don't think it's worth a lot of currency, nope. So just throw it away. Did we do the boss? I don't remember what we did. Oh yeah, we killed him. And I think we're almost done with the map. Maybe we level up, maybe we don't. Here we have some low tier watchstones laying around. No, I don't. Sorry. I don't have any watchstones. I want to buy some later on, not now. I kind of want to push item level of tier 16 map to 86 so I can drop Shaper crystal belts for selling. To farm bases, not to snipe them. We're gonna try farming them. Maybe that's like a next project when we finish this. But I need, I think I need better gear for that because it's gonna be a bit reapy. You brought all of them that are listed for 8C? Yeah. You probably cleaned up all the low level ones. Maybe somebody in chat can help you? There are not a lot of people at the moment. Maybe I don't know who's here, Radkapna maybe, or I don't know who's here. If somebody has, thanks for sub, Jaxia. For follows, sorry. we are streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, so I'm kinda. We don't have subs on Twitch since we're not partners, but yeah. It's sub for YouTube and follow for Twitch. So let's see like how we are doing on currency wise. We are almost like at 1000 chaos on our project, and we actually made more than 1x per hour, which is kind of fine for 5 hours, I guess. And let's do the last beach map. I think it's the last one. Yes, it is. And I'm not sure if we need to re-sextant. We don't. So I guess this wasn't used, so we can put it in here. There we go. We're gonna do the temple, get more XP, I guess, from that. Yeah, we cannot really get affiliated because we are restreaming. And we would have to stop restreaming when we get affiliated. And half of the people are watching on YouTube, half on Twitch, and we don't have enough people watching on Twitch to get affiliated. So maybe we do that at some point. I mean, just stream on Twitch to get affiliated. But I'm kind of, the moment it's kind of fine to have Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But it would be way more convenient to stream just on Twitch. And we would get the re-encoding for quality, so we can get 720p, and that way you can watch it on mobile phone and not get lag. Even lag. The video wouldn't load if you don't have fast enough connection. But we don't have that. Oh, we have Corandus.
Coins are as you.
Yes, 3 kills is kind of okay. I want something better, but we haven't that. Like so little more XP, probably not gonna get it. Hopefully we don't reap. we'll get it tomorrow. I don't think I selected the Alva. I did. I didn't. What you gonna do? We can do wall side area, I guess. More monsters in there for XP. Hopefully we don't rip to this annoying thing. I mean, I'm kinda scared just on one bar there, dude. Like, don't rip me. These things can be sometimes a bit rippy. No thank you. Go away, Metamorph. About to attempt my first Awakener level 8. You'd like, mate. Those fights, I mean, if you know what to do like 100% and you have a lot of mechanical skill, can be done, but it's a bit of RNG. In this league, or you did it like in previous leagues. But yeah, the fight is a bit RNG and a bit annoying. Like if you die once, dying a second time is kinda good chance, because he can snipe you off screen. And I'm actually pretty terrible at that fight. I'm not gonna do the Metamorph because he seemed a bit creepy. And I'm way too little XP to get a level, so I don't want to do that. I don't want to reap. Yeah, let's drop in everything. There we go. Our maps are cleared. This is not like updated yet, but we should be probably near 1000 kills. We only dropped one good item. That was 34 kills, but the rest of it was not so much. And like the price of the stuff, the most pricier thing that we got is the Divine Orb. We got some div cards, Lord of Celebration for 12 kills. We got Polish Sulfite Scarab. Stormweaver Seed is the Speed Seed or the Crit Seed, I'm not sure. One of those. But it's like 11 kills per pop, but they are pretty rare. So I think we're gonna do the like total value. We're gonna reevaluate like this tomorrow and figure out like how much currency. I mean, we already figured out like how much currency, but maybe not everything is sellable that easily. And maybe we don't sell everything, so we'll see like what we sell, what we keep, but I guess we can take this rough value. The investment was 220C, around 220C to run everything, so we made probably more, let's say 250, so I don't know, 65, around 700 kills, 720 maybe, something like that. So 720 kills for I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. We did do other stuff, we did mess with the build, so can't say like that I did only that. Okay, dudes, I think we're gonna call it a night. So, thanks for watching, and we'll continue with the project tomorrow probably, and I'm probably gonna make some videos about it. So, nah, no problem, mate. Glad you joined us for the stream, and I hope to see you on maybe tomorrow if you have time. Stop by anytime. Use this. Who are you, dude? Is that the? Let me see. No. Friends. Okay. Let's accept everyone. Oh, okay. Oh, it's you. No. Okay, guys, I'm tired, so I cannot even figure out like who's on which character. So have a nice night, and I'll see you tomorrow.